Good evening, everybody. Everything looks right. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Today, let me see if we can hear the game music. Okay, so today, you may notice that usually today I'd be doing a creative exercise stream today, like making music or designing a game or something like that. But at this current moment, all my major projects are kind of wrapping up. I don't think there's like enough of one thing to stream. So right now, I'm trying to decide what I want to do next, what I want to do for the next creative process stream. So instead, I've decided to just default to doing some gaming until I can figure out what I want to do. Plus, I'm really close to the end of this game, and I'm actually really eager to finish it. I may finish it today. I'm not sure. Probably not. I'm guessing we'll probably get to like Drigellum number 6 or something today. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, that's what we're going to do today, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday. We're just doing all gaming this week. Anyway, here we go. Story. In his dying moments, Kasala's father, Albioth, a man transformed into a beast by Mother, bequeaths the secret of how to defeat Mother unto his daughter and her friends. He explains that they must collect Drigellums, personifications of energy born of the human heart, and then forge a sword with them. In order to gather the Drigellums from their own hearts, Jaster and his companions make their way to Golza Sanctuary, a place that will stretch them to their emotional limits. Now, I know I've said this multiple times, but I mean, come on, that's just Kingdom Hearts, right? Like, if that doesn't sound like Kingdom Hearts, I don't know what does. I mean, personifications of people's hearts.
Mother,
like, come on now.
I hope we're a match for her.
And there's 8 of them. It would have been perfect if there were 7. Or, God forbid, 13.
Man, not these guys.
Have to do this.
But here we are. Yeah, so my the Ego and Opus demo, I need to upload all the videos. I've been putting that off.
Everyone all right?
The demo itself is pretty much ready to go. I thought about maybe streaming, like putting together some pre-made decks for the demo, but I kind of wanted to
That's the end of that.
not do that, because part of my intention with the demo is so that people can practice deck building, right? Even if it is just reading off of the pre-made deck list in the rulebook. You know, I want the player to experience putting together a deck. Okay, you see that? You see that little lock on there? That means it's a mimic. So I'm not going to touch that one. Can't trick me. Not a 12th time.
Here they come.
Oh.
Out of luck.
Holy crap! End of the line.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, give me a break. These guys are too strong.
Oh, dead end. Yeah, barrier break shot. Missed me with that.
I will losing it.
I can't be bothered. Yeah, I don't have any more, I don't have any more music
Power. We can get through
in
this.
the pipeline right now. Warp from Weft was the last one I had on the backlog. I could have done...
Not these guys.
I could have worked on my play that is in progress, but
Can't lose now.
I don't think I do very good writing on stream. Can you please stop?
Sorry.
Dude. Okay, hold on. I'm getting stun locked by these lasers. But I don't think I do very good writing on stream. And, you know, it's a play that I want... my plays I definitely want to get right. This is a personal thing, you know. And it's sort of a thing where I like to keep this one a surprise. Until I'm ready to, you know, publish it, I guess. If Mother gets outside of the Gulza Sanctuary, we're definitely goners. But yeah, I don't feel comfortable writing plays on stream or writing anything on stream. Which brings me to the other thing that I was considering doing today, which was I have a... So you may know that I have a
Not these guys.
what's it called? A tabletop RPG system that I made called All Your Efforts. And I'm working on creating a setting slash campaign. Or I don't know why I did air quotes. I'm working on making a setting for that system. As well as, you know, a campaign to run within that system. So my idea was to stream the process of that world building.
End of the line. Sorry.
Which on top of me not really feeling comfortable writing on stream,
Jester.
I also thought maybe like it's also something that I'd like to keep hidden, I guess. I don't think any of my friends that I play with watch my streams, but you know, just in case, I wouldn't want anything to be spoiled, you know. And I guess the setting part wouldn't be spoilers, because like if you're making a setting for an RPG, like the details of the setting aren't made a mystery to the players, you know.
Uh-oh. Not good.
We needed that. Jester!
No. I'm losing it. Sorry.
But I don't know. I didn't know how to like structure that. Maybe I'll go ahead and fall back on that at some point.
That was a close one.
But like I didn't know how to structure that stream in time because I only had that idea sort of like later in the day
Nothing but
today.
tough guys, huh?
I'm like, how am I gonna do that? I guess I could start with the world map, like make the world map and make all the places, but I don't know. It feels like something that I'd be able to do better off stream, you know.
We have to do this.
Here goes.
So that's why I chose not to do that one. And let's see what else. I was considering doing I was considering picking back up
Want to try that again?
the other board game I'm working on, which is Collection Causeway. But
End of that.
the only thing I'd be able to work on for that right now is the aesthetics, which I'd like to do, but the board itself is not finalized because I still haven't been able to organize a 4-player playtest for the game yet, which is super annoying because I want to move forward with that game and I just can't. Now I've pinged a couple of the discords that I'm in to try again, and I've got a couple people that want to do it, but I'm still waiting on a third person to respond. And hopefully they get back to me, or hopefully somebody gets to me. Because, you know, I wanna get that done.
Don't slip up.
So, with all those options exhausted for all those reasons, I was like, you know what? Let's just not try to force a creative stream
Those
today.
guys were no challenge at all.
We'll do gaming. We'll do gaming. And you know, and I'm kind of thinking like,
The enemy's as serious as we are.
what if I, you know,
Open
I
up
don't
like
think it would be
crazy.
too bad of an idea to just shift my stream to
But what can we do?
full gaming anyway.
Not these guys.
We have to do this.
Because I feel like I've kind of reached the end of like an arc or something, as dramatic as that sounds. Like, I've kind of come to the completion of most of my major creative projects for the year, and I'm going to college soon, you know,
Jester.
so I probably won't have much time for streaming, on top of everything else. I mean, I'll
That's
try,
how you
but
get it done.
probably won't have much time. And you know, I have such a big backlog,
This route, bad choice.
and I do better creative work off stream, I think, just in
No
general.
use standing
Anyway,
around.
so I don't
Come
know.
on.
I do know that there are some people that watch the stream occasionally that
Do this.
really only enjoy the creative stuff.
Cold.
So it's a bit of a dilemma. It's a dilemma that I've been dealing with for, I mean, a while, but almost for the entirety of the stream's existence. I've been like, oh, am I doing the right thing with this this stream, or am I not? You know.
All right.
I mean, I've considered quitting a couple of times already. You know, I've talked about that extensively before, so I won't get into that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give up on the stream though, because like, I don't know, if I start streaming and during college, then I suppose I could introduce more people to the stream. And I don't know. There's always a chance that maybe more people show up, but the valley is ruled by an envoy from the heavens. Those who do not desire judgment must depart. Before Mother came to this planet, I ran a little shop in town. If I could only go back to those days. I'm gonna do whatever I can to make that possible. I don't have much anything right now, but how about a look before you go? Myself topped off here. But yeah, you know the sad thing, and I don't know if I've said this before, but like, nobody's ever, you know, nobody is ever obligated to come to the stream, obviously. You know, I don't need to say that for people to know that. People aren't obligated to come to the stream. But, you know, it does feel a little bad when when nobody I know shows up. And I would say, like, well, I'd feel bad for them hearing this, because I don't want them to feel like, you know, I'm guilting them or something. But, I mean, will they see it anyway? Can I equip this? I'll buy that, yeah. Equip her. I have a feeling we're going to need to use every character at least one time in this area. But yeah, you know, it's like, I know that they can,
Mother, I hope.
because
we're
I know
meant
that they're
for-
doing other things right now. But like, even saying it out loud, it sounds really selfish to say. Like, well, if they're free and I'm here, then why aren't they here? But the truth is, you know, nobody is. I'm not forcing anybody to be here. Nobody can be forced to be here. They say a legendary dragon lives in this valley, but I don't think it shows itself except when there are top-level hunters around. But I would be lying if I said that, you know, it's not discouraging that that I have so few of my friends here at any point. I mean, once a month even would be nice, but you know, maybe I'm just digging myself into a deeper hole here by continuing this topic.
All right.
Jackson! We've got to do something. All right!
And you know, my backlog,
We're gonna have trouble getting
my
through
PS2
here.
backlog is enormous. The list I have in the About section, that lists like
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
games still in my backlog, that's a fraction of everything I have left to play.
We can't waste time moping around.
And that's on just my PlayStation 2. I mean, recently I acquired 2 new consoles. Fairly recently. This year I got a PS3 and a PS4. So, I mean, that it's getting even bigger now. I was looking at the list that I have like sticky noted on my shelf, my game shelf, of like all the games I have left to play, and like, dang, dude, how am I gonna get through all this? 67. Wait, what? Hunter's rank decreased from 65 to 67? Oh, right, because you want to have a lower number. Dang. Well, that sucks. But looking at all the games that are on the current batch that I have listed down there, it's like all of those are pretty long too. Like, am I going to graduate college before I get through all of these games? That'd be a little sad, huh?
What is Mother anyway?
So I don't know. Maybe I'll dedicate my stream to getting through this backlog.
Here they come.
Have to do this.
I don't think that would be a bad idea.
No, I'm losing it. Sorry. Master.
I don't know if these things remind me more of a Pokemon or a Heartless. I was gonna say there's a particular Pokemon that it reminds me of.
All right.
But it reminds me of like a combo of a couple. Like you know that website where you can choose 2 Pokemon sprites, and it smashes them together with like AI. It looks like Kabutops plus I don't know what it's called. It's like
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
it's like a witch's hat ghost. I don't know the name of that Pokemon.
I hope we're
I'm not a
better.
Poke expert. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. So we already got Kasalas. Now we need to get 7 more, right? So I'm guessing each of these forks brings us to like a different trial or something. I more or less just chose one at random.
Man, not these guys.
Let's run.
No, I'm losing it.
I chose one at random, so I don't know what party member this is supposed to be for. If my theory holds. Ever since Mother came, I've been too uneasy to catch any sleep. I wonder how long these days of living in terror will continue.
We've made it this far. We can't lose now.
Let's go.
Skip.
Here they come.
But I think I remember.
Drigellum. How are we supposed to
I
obtain
think the
them?
longest game I probably own is on that batch. And it's not even a JRPG. It's Gran Turismo for some reason. Now, I don't know why Gran Turismo's so long. Why a racing game would take that long to beat.
Have to do this.
Seems a little ridiculous to me. I suppose there is just like a lot of content to do.
This is bad.
Now, if you're wondering how I know how long a game is without having played it before, I consulted the website, what was it called? HowLongToBeat.com. And basically it's a website dedicated to telling you how long in hours a game will take you to beat, depending on like if you do just the main stuff or you do all the side
That was a
quests,
cinch.
or you 100% it completely, you know? And Gran Turismo, just the main stuff, not even all the side quests and junk, it was like something crazy, like 100 hours. What the heck?
Here we go.
Come on, see if
Can
you
I
take
run
us.
from mimics? No. Like, damn. This game so far, Rogue Galaxy, I've been playing it for I think like 40 hours cumulative. 100 hours for a racing game sounds insane. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Well, I guess it isn't a racing game. It's a racing simulator.
Jester!
Sorry. So I don't know what I want to do next. Usually I would put it up to a vote.
Not good.
But since I don't suspect that there'll be anyone here to vote, I guess I'll just have to choose. Which is a little annoying, because I don't like to have to make choices.
Sorry.
If I can help it.
Oh, give me a break. These guys are too strong. Not here. I needed that.
Jester.
So I guess there really is just no way to tell what's a mimic and what's not. That's unfortunate. Haven't we been here before? I remember...
Can get through
I
this.
feel like we went through this exact cave before. We've done this. Hold on. I think they're just recycling assets here.
We'll just have to do this.
Mother has shown us how powerful she is. Are there really people who can stand against her? That's the power of the Keyblade, baby.
These guys.
We have to do this.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
Here they come.
Let's go.
Now, for an early game area, I'm not very impressed
Jester.
with this environment. I'm not gonna lie.
That's how you get it done.
Oh, you might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm writing down a list of parameters. Since I know I'm getting close to the end of the game, or I guess talking points. Since I know I'm getting to the end of the game here soon, or like maybe next stream. You still haven't collected all the Drigellums. If you don't finish quickly, Mother might catch wind of the plan. Since I believe I'm getting close to the end of the game, I like to give my thoughts on the game, like my closing thoughts, like a sort of pseudo review after I finish.
Here they come.
I've had enough.
And usually, like, when I've done that in the past with the other games I've played on stream, I didn't have any talking points ready. Like, I sort of just went off the cuff. But, I decided this time I wouldn't catch myself off guard, and I'd actually write down all the things I wanted to talk about. So, like, I separated in categories right here. So, like, gameplay, aesthetics, and story. I think those are, like, the three main things to discuss for me anyway when there's like when you're talking about a video game. So like gameplay is like, you know, exploration, progression, equipment. Aesthetics has graphics, music, UI, environments. Story has cutscenes, characters, voice acting, etc. I made sure to write all of these down beforehand so I wouldn't have to like think them up on the fly. Up ahead is a road that leads to Mother's lair. You guys can't go yet. What do you mean I can't go yet? I'll do what I want. I'm a pirate.
Drigellum. How are we supposed to obtain them?
Did I actually take the path directly to the final boss?
Jaster, you have not collected enough Drigellums. You must draw a Drigellum from each of your friends' hearts. The Valley of Wandering Souls will test each of you. That place will stir your hearts, allowing you to draw out the power, the Drigellums within. Go once more to the valley. You can do it.
I wonder why they called them Drigellums and not something just like heart orbs.
Jaster.
Or I get, well, okay. Saying it out loud, I guess Drigellum sounds cooler, more fantastical than heart orb.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
I can't believe I took the one path that I can't take. I guess it was sort of like the central path, like the one directly in front of the, like directly across from the entrance. So maybe I should have figured to do that one last, but
No use standing around. Come on.
at least they gave me a save point. Plaza. I wonder if it'll force change my party members, like force swap
Don't worry.
my party members.
I'm alright now.
I kind of want them to. One, it's easier on me, and two, I think that'd have a pretty neat gameplay implication. Cause it's like, you know, it's testing you, like, oh, we gave you all these party members, but have you been using them all?
Mother, I hope we're a match for her.
Have you been interacting with the game? This is the test. You have to use every party member. I guess on one hand, that might also be like a bad thing, because it's like, well, they also give you all these choices, so they should respect your choice to not choose. You know what I mean? Like, what if you only wanted to play with Jaster, Casala, and Zagrum the whole game? You know, or whenever that was viable.
All right.
And you haven't been investing anything into the other characters. You know. then forcing you to use them at this point would be like, it'd basically be saying, yeah, you made a bad choice, even though we told you, even though we didn't tell you that you need to, you know, build a specific path. You know what I mean?
That's how you get it done.
Purple. Go on, it's just ahead. The trial awaits you. Who's purple? Is there a way for me to tell who's purple here? Who here would be purple? I don't think any of these characters have color coordination. Or is there maybe something in the frog log? Nah, no way to tell. Guess we'll have to just see. If I had to guess, purple is probably... I would guess either Zagrom or Lilica is probably purple. That just feels right to me.
But what can we do?
Man, not these guys.
We have to do this.
No, I'm losing it. Sorry.
What are we fighting? I kind of only now just like looked at what it is we're attacking. What is this supposed to be? It's like a pile of asphalt with a beak. I feel like I've heard hecaton somewhere before. Like it's some sort of
We've made it
common
this far.
mythical
We can't lose now.
being. But I don't quite remember what it's supposed to be.
Here they come.
Sorry.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Jeez, even now, at the end game, Desert Wind is insane.
Just
That's the end of that. We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
nothing seems to be going according to plan.
Okay, go this way.
Man, not these guys.
We have to do this.
The thinner paths have been the main paths so far, so...
Don't slip up.
Is that all you got? That's how you get it done. What is Mother anyway? Man, not these guys.
We have to do this. Can't lose now. We needed that.
Damn. Out of luck. All right.
I'm losing it.
Oh,
That was a sin.
how did we do that? We were about to die when the screen went black. I know I pressed triangle before that ended. Or before I paused. Or, I don't know what I'm talking about. I pressed triangle as soon as my AC came on and blacked out the screen. And I kept it like that, so I don't know how we won the fight. I didn't input an attack or anything. Very weird.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
That's the end of that.
This route, bad choice.
What is Mother anyway? Man, not
More
these
hecatons.
guys.
We have to do this.
I think Jaster has opened every battle so far with not these guys. Which just so happens to parallel my own thoughts on these encounters. Oddly enough. I wonder if, like, it's based on level or something.
Everyone okay?
Like, if enemies are this many levels above you, play this collection of voice lines.
Don't worry. I'm all right now.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. We just linked up.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with fast.
Okay. Duly noted.
I'm sure everyone has a Drigellum within them too. We have to do this.
Here they come.
slip up. Let's keep this up.
That was a cinch. Popping up like crazy.
Man, if all
Enemies as serious as we are.
if all of these routes actually do just look the same like this is gonna be a bit of a drag. That'd be very disappointing for the final dungeon.
Man, not these guys.
Have to do this.
I'm losing it.
Cause like it's got great
We're gonna
music,
have trouble getting through here.
but this aesthetic is just the most boring possible choice for a final dungeon.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Especially since this planet was hyped up for so long. Like the ancient planet hidden away
Nothing but
You
tough
know.
guys, huh?
with unknowable treasures and shit.
We have the willpower.
And then the final
We can
dungeon is
get
just
through
in a
this.
cave where you can't even see the planet most of the time.
But why?
Now this looks cool. This is a cool area. Why isn't it open like this? Like if it was just like more open and you're like in the mountains and like you cross bridges and stuff, that'd be pretty cool, but alas. Maybe it'll pick up once we go into the orb. This is where we resolve every single character's plot systematically.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
Would you be able to tell me where gate 18 is?
Okay, so purple is the Grom.
Gate 18? It's over
Here's
that
my
way.
second guess.
Do you know how to get there?
Oh, I'll find my way somehow. Are you traveling too, miss?
Yes, I sure am. I'm on a trip to find happiness. Right now, I'm just waiting for my traveling companion. Oh, there he is. See? Over there.
Ah, yes, I see. He looks like a fine fellow. Now, that's a man who can make you happy. I can tell these things. Well, I've taken enough of your time. I'd best be on my
Sounds
way.
like Owen Wilson trying to do an
Wanna
old
make
man
him
voice.
jealous, am I right? Thanks again. You take care now.
You too. Bye.
Aw, this lady's sweet. This lady's really sweet. I don't remember what her name is.
No! Mister! Look out!
Alright, cool pants.
Jane!
No. No way. Why, you
Son of a...
Boss fight?
Jane, you died to save that old geezer. Why? We were supposed to go on a trip together. Why did you have to do it, Jane?
Zegrim.
Jane, is it really you?
I didn't die in vain, Zegrim. I saved that old man. I don't regret that. Besides, what would you have done if you were in the same situation? I know you, Zegrim.
I
You
would have
would've
let that
done the
old
same
geezer
thing I did.
die.
That's the kind of person you are. Always acting tough, never showing your true self to anyone. Zegrim, that's why I fell in love with you.
Jane.
I never once heard a straightforward word pass your lips. But now at last, I want to know how you really feel. I want to know your true feelings towards me.
How I really feel. What do you mean by that? Fine. Fine, I get it. I'll tell you, alright? I don't know. It's just that, well, I'd never loved anyone before. Jane, you were the first woman I'd ever cared for. I loved you. I wanted to be with you forever. You were the only
I
thing
hope
that
this doesn't
mattered.
turn out to be like
But
a
you-
siren situation
You.
where it's like not real and she's a monster.
Thank you, Zegrum. Me too. I wanted us to be together forever. Thank you. But now we must part, Zegrum. I know you'll be able to love again. You have such a big heart. Here. This is for you. Farewell, Zegrum.
Jane! Wait! Don't leave me! Jane! Jane, I'll never forget about you. Come on, try me. I'll make you on. Let's just leave it at that for now. Well now, this isn't half bad. Come on, try me. Sorry about that.
That's how you get it done.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry. Like I need this.
Man, not these guys.
I have to do this. Can't lose now. I needed that.
That was a cinch. So that light awakens the Drigellum.
Like I need this.
Not these guys.
Nothing to it.
I needed that. Too easy.
This is getting out of hand.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
eyes. I'm finished.
Can't lose now. I needed that.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
So that light awakens the Drigellum.
Like I need this.
I'll take you on.
Damn. Out of luck.
All right.
Can't lose now.
Don't lag behind.
I needed some exercise anyway. Hey, can we rest for a bit? Raoul, can I ask you something? If I go into space one day, what would you do? Would you come with me?
No, I like this planet just fine. I'd wait here for you to come back.
Okay.
Going up into space has always been my dream. And now here I am, just as I'd hoped I would be. So many amazing things awaited me here, just like I'd always imagined.
How long are you planning on standing around? Why not come over here and have a seat?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Who else? feel about space now that you've seen it?
Well, let's see. It's just as fantastic as I pictured it to be. My life here is full of suspense, excitement, fear, and lots of fun. And I can feel it all so deeply.
Ah, so your dreams come true then.
Yeah.
Hmm? So you mean your dream was just to go up into space? That's boring.
What?
My dream is more than just going into space. I'm going to change the universe. Because, like, there's not a lot of food on this planet. I bet that somewhere out there, maybe there's a plant that can grow in the desert, you know? Or maybe a medicine that'll cure any sickness. Or a weapon that'll drive out all the beasts at once. Who knows? Space has a lot of possibilities. So that's why I'm gonna go out there and do whatever I can to make all the planets better places. That's my dream. What do you think? It's way bigger than yours, huh?
How could I have forgotten? My childhood dream wasn't just to go into space. I wanted to accomplish so much more. As I grow up, I'm forgetting my childhood dreams, one by one. But some dreams shouldn't be forgotten.
You okay? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just hope all your dreams come true.
Uh-huh.
So, you've remembered. There is much left for you to do. Make this child's dreams, your dreams, a reality. Go now, Jester.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Raoul. Man, not these guys.
We have to do this. Can't lose now. What a mysterious light.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Here they come, bastards. This is getting out of hand.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here. Man, not these guys.
We have to do this. Oh, not here.
bastards.
This is bad.
Popping up like crazy.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
I'll take you on.
You think I'm gonna go easy? Oh, not here.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Hey, Digo.
What the? An illusion?
Hey there, Digo. I haven't seen you around lately. Are you getting the hang of that military work?
Huh. This guy started passing all the top-class training routines as soon as he joined up. He's on the fast track to being a military elite.
But this is... Have I gone back in time?
Just how long are you planning on standing there in the doorway? Here.
You know, as it happens, I have something to give you.
Hmm?
Remember? Back in the academy? The bet we made?
That if one of us were to die in battle, whoever survived would take the other's coin. He'd keep it his whole life, as a reminder of the other. That way it would be as if the two of us were fighting together, till both of us were gone.
That's right. You've hit the nail on the head. It was a cheesy testament that we made to our friendship. Therefore, this coin here belongs to you.
What do you mean?
Sorry. I've got to be heading out. Never die, Digo. I'm really glad I met you. You and Angela were the only people that ever meant something in my life. Digo, Angela, goodbye.
Take care, Gale.
Is Gale...
Yes, he's gone on a journey. To a place everyone will wind up one day. But before he left, he managed to reclaim everything that he had lost.
I will fight on, my friend. And no matter how strong my foe, I will defeat it. After all, with both of us fighting, there's no way we can lose. Look!
No way. Could it be? That's what it looks like. The one behind all the rune. Mother.
Foolish humans. Do you think you can defeat me with measly Drigellum power?
No! Our Drigellums!
You have no need for such trinkets. Now, let me show you just how futile it is to oppose me. Bow before my power!
Damn. She's strong, all right.
This is totally out of our league.
I have surpassed all life forms. My powers are infinite. Mere humans like you could never defeat me. If only it weren't for these silly Drigellums. The galaxy would be blessed with eternal peace. Time to face the truth, humans. The Queen's lackeys. How impudent!
Hey! Justa, my boy!
Burton? And that robot!
Ragnar!
Listen here, robot. This isn't getting us anywhere. Can't you do something? How about you unleash some of your ancient power, eh?
I have drawn energy from all of Mariglent to construct a barrier.
Brilliant! Whatever you just said, then let's do that!
What precisely did you think this would do to me? No matter. Your power won't last long anyway. And when it runs out, it's the end of the line for you all.
Burton! How did you get here?
No time to talk now. I'll explain everything later. The Queen told me all about you, folks.
I have used the power of Mariglent to form a barrier. Even Mother will not be able to harm us. For a while, anyway. Come, we must hurry. There are still Drigellums to be collected. The final battle has already begun.
Yep. Come on, robot. Let's get out of here and go tell the Queen!
So that's Mother. The final enemy.
Uh-oh, don't slip up.
Have to do this.
No, I'm losing it.
Sorry.
Not good. You all right?
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
We have the willpower. We can get through this.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here. I'll take you on.
Let's get moving it fast.
We can't lose to Mother. I wonder how far we've gotten.
Hello? Okay, the microphone is working now. Sorry about that. I don't know how long it's been off. I have the sound bar, or whatever it's called.
Let's get this over with fast.
I have the microphone up,
Can't lose now.
like on my display to see, you know, how loud it is. Well, I guess I haven't been glancing over at it enough. Crap.
Whoa. Can't you just let us go?
Here we go.
Come on, see if you can take us.
So, I don't know how long I've been silent. I guess I'll just have to put some timestamps in the video now.
I needed that. I needed that.
No, I knew it. End the line. Sorry.
The thing is, I saw the marking on the chest as soon as I was opening it, but it was too late. Fuck him up. There we go. If you're wondering how I fixed the microphone, I just unplugged it. And then plugged it back in.
We have the willpower. We can get through this.
It's an Excellion shard. Huh. Guess we'll never know. Yeah, for some reason, I guess it like hitched or like froze up or something. Because I couldn't hit the power button. The power button wouldn't turn off. I'm gonna get some more water. So, BRB. We're back, gamers. Let's continue on. We'll just go ahead and trudge along as usual.
Mother, that thing is our enemy? Here they come.
Let's go.
I do feel a little bad just running past everything. It's kind of anticlimactic, but like, come on. What?
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Uh-oh, don't slip up.
The heck is that
Not
thing?
these guys.
This holy land, it's looking right into our hearts.
I can't just jump down there.
Have to do this.
Uh-oh, don't slip up.
Fine, I'll fight these guys. Never mind, I won't.
We needed that.
I've given up.
This is not good.
That chest can keep whatever it has inside of it.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
Now listen, I like this game. Okay.
They come.
No, it's not review time. But I like this game. Just overall.
Hey, wait up.
But right now, I don't know.
We
I
have
feel
the
like it's just a
willpower.
little
We can get
tedious.
through this.
Let's go.
Man, not these guys.
It's just wave after wave of enemy. Nothing really to see. All I care about is the cutscene.
Popping up like crazy.
So sorry.
This route, bad
Oh, is
choice.
this blue? We already had blue. Wait, no, we didn't. Blue. Blue gives me Steve vibes. I think this is probably gonna be Steve. That's my guess anyway. Or it could be Jupus, because Jupus is blue. She's probably green, because jungle. Steve is probably something like white or gray. And I'm gonna guess this is Jupus. Screenshot time. Come on, Jupus. Show me Jupus. Dang it.
Is this?
I had it
a
right the
vision?
first time.
Funny. Robots don't usually have visions. Wonder what's going on.
Mark, I'm gonna keep working hard. You'll see. I'll be turning out inventions left and right, just like the old days.
Still mourning Mark, I see. I guess Dr. Picacho really needs his son. It's so sad.
No, Steve. That's not it.
Huh? Mark?
Take a look, Steve.
I think Steve is in the top 3 characters as well. Steve is dope. What?
And this one is nearly finished too. I'm so excited. I must have had a little too much to drink. I should know better.
Dr. Picacho.
What?
Please don't make robots
just
while you're
like
drunk.
a human.
Dad could see what was coming. He knew we wouldn't have much time left together. So, he went to work and started preparing for a new life. That's Dad's new life. What he's working on over there.
Huh? What do you mean?
He put my memories in you, Steve, and made you experience lots of stuff. But not just because he misses me. He did it because he wanted to perfect his new robot, too. You see? He's making that one for you. Do you understand now? That's your new body, Steve.
What? My
But
new
I look
body?
sick as hell.
You always wanted to be human. And that way, Dad would be able to love you just like he loved me. Right?
Well,
More than anything, that was your greatest
What is this,
desire.
the Drigellum of humanity?
And Dad, he knew that. That's the reason he started making it for you.
you're right. I did want to be like a human. I always envied you, Mark.
You see, it wasn't just you who had this desire. It turned out to be Dad's dream, too.
What? Dr. Pikachu's a robot?
What he wants is to set out on a new life with the two of you. That is the dream that you two share. That strong hope, the power that you both have
hope?
in your hearts. Here, this
I don't
is
know.
for you.
Seems like that one's a bit of a stretch. Seems like this is a stretch for hope, but I would have gone with Drigellum of humanity myself. But whatever. Hope works, I guess. Oh, desire. The Drigellum of desire. Ooh. That's okay. That's a neat angle.
Dad's not looking back at the past anymore. He started moving on toward the future. There's no need
Maybe
to
hope
worry
would have
about
sounded a
him.
little better though.
Well,
Actually.
I guess this is goodbye, Steve.
Mark.
Bye, Mark.
I want you to take care of Dad. Since I can't.
Mark!
So robots have hearts? That has implications. The murderous arms. Wait. I don't even know why I'm still exchanging points. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But I like to see the number go up. I can't help it. The text flashes, I have to press the button. I was so sure it was Jupus too. We're running out of colors. What do we got? We got pink, purple, blue, red, orange.
Such a fantastic
We haven't done yellow
place.
yet, I guess. Or green. Yellow, green, white. This might be the last major colors.
Not these guys.
Man, those arms look cool. Shame we're not going to be able to use them.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Get all the Drigellums and make haste to Yuvon's place. Go on, the trials are just ahead. Sky blue. They really made two different colors. They really made two different shades of blue.
We can't lose to Mother.
Watch out, everyone!
this.
No, we do not, Kasala. We actually don't. We don't have to do anything.
Courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
Hope it all goes well.
Watch out, everyone! Man, not these guys.
If I do it like this, we might be able to finish by 9. I think I'm gonna go till 9 tonight.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
Entering battle, everyone.
I'm running blind. So close.
Cold.
Remaining. Are you ready? Here they come.
If there's one thing I learned, it's that you gotta stay on the high ground. That's the surest bet.
I am feeling remarkably spry today.
Okay, sky blue. I'm thinking that's gotta be Jupus. Because there's no way they didn't use green for Lilica and yellow for Simon.
That thing is our enemy?
Unless they do like azure blue, cobalt blue. This has to be 100% Jupus. There we go.
Whew. Now my time-space warp system is almost complete. Time for a little siesta.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Forgive me, Jupus. As your assistant, I've always admired and respected you. But today, I have no choice but to disobey you for the first time.
What? Tony, you mean...
This device has a
Oh,
critical
not
flaw.
too Tony.
I've told you about it time and time again, but you never listen. If it's released as is, the next public trial will definitely end in fatalities. And you've always taken such pride in yourself and your work. I know that a failure like this would make you quit your research altogether. I've been doing this research with you for 10 years now. This is our dream, both mine and yours. I love this work just as much as you do, but this device isn't fit for release yet. You're a genius, Jupus. I'm certain that one day you'll discover a way to correct this defect and make our research a
However,
success.
I will destroy all of the
As long
research
as you don't lose your pride as
so
a
that you have to
scientist.
restart all over again.
All these years I've been able to work beside you. I'm so grateful.
Huh? What the?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Do you know what you've just done?
Please forgive me. I'm such a klutz. I take full responsibility.
You idiot! You're fired! Do you hear me? Get out of here! You did that on purpose, Tony? What in the world were you thinking? Huh? Oh no! Did I do this? Tony was absolutely right. This design has a fundamental critical
It's upside
flaw.
down!
Why didn't I notice it myself back then? Because I stayed up working for a week straight? Not very likely. I'd never make a flub like this, even if I were exhausted. So, that means... I didn't want to admit to a mistake my assistant pointed out. My pride wouldn't let me. So I just pretended I didn't see the flaw
Thank you for
at all.
spelling it out for us, Jupus.
Oh, what a pitiful, petty man I am. And still, Tony saved my life as a researcher.
Well, not really.
I lost my best assistant, all for my scientist's
I mean,
pride.
you're a convict
Oh,
now,
what have
so
I done?
I don't think you really saved your research.
Jupus,
But, you know.
I see you finally realized what true pride really is.
Tony, I'm so sorry.
I have no regrets. The 10 years I spent working with you, Jupus, it was the most thrilling time in my life.
Me too.
Jupus, I never had what it took to do research by your side. I pushed myself to exhaustion. I did everything I could to try to keep up with your talents. But you taught me so much. The power of a strong heart to make the impossible possible. A scientist's pride.
The Drigellum of Pride?
Take this.
Huh?
Or like the Drigellum of Science? The Drigellum of Research? The Drigellum of Pride. Okay. I don't know if that's like a good thing. Pride usually isn't like a thing you want,
Tony,
but...
come work with me again. We'll get that research right this time. Together. It's okay. No one would want to be my assistant now.
No. I'd be happy to.
It's just that...
I bet you can complete that
I
project
fell off the
now.
building.
I'm sure of it. Why don't we give it a shot? The two of us.
You mean you've forgiven me?
Either way, I'm the only assistant the scientific genius Jupus Tuki Magano has. And it's going to stay that way.
You know, you could have, like, backed it up first and, like, hit it somewhere in a flash drive. Or, you know. So you didn't have to start 10 years of research over again? That's all I'm thinking, you know. What do I know, though? Am I right? Okay, just 2 more to go, right? Yeah, we're blazing, well, we've kind of passed the yellow area. I guess this could be like magenta. I don't know. Not worth speculating.
I'll take you on. Make my day.
I think this is the right way. Even if I wanted to fight at this point, Jupus still has his default spear, I think. Actually, hold on. He can equip that super cool spear now, right? Yeah. Bro, that doubled his attack power. Spaghetti Simpati. You are Mariglen's last hope. Please overcome these trials somehow. Yellow. Okay. So it is yellow. This is Simon for sure. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. This has to be Simon.
Mother? That thing is our enemy?
Oop. Saw the skybox.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Man, how long has the series been? Like how many streams have I done of this game? I think it's been 13 so far. I think this would be episode 14.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Which is pretty incredible. I think this is the longest game that I've played so far. Or I think this is the longest I've streamed a game so far.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Because even Fallout New Vegas, I think, was only like 12 streams, something like that.
Hey, wait up!
And that game was long. I mean, that was an RPG, not a JRPG,
How many more are there? I want to finish this.
but an
fast.
RPG, regardless. You know, streaming has given me a really clear perspective of like how talented the Let's Players of old were. Like they would have like,
Wait for me.
you know, Let's Plays in the 10s and 20s in length.
They're all targeting us. It's too much.
And they would always have something interesting to say
I'm gonna knock you
at every
silly.
point. And they'd always be, you know, talking and, you know, offering interesting commentary. Maybe not insightful, but at least entertaining. That's hard to do. It's hard to
keep this pace
talk
up.
for 3 hours straight and actually be saying something that's worth listening to. I mean, I try.
Give it your
I
best
kind of just
shot.
BS my way and, you know.
these guys.
Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not true. You know, I try to stray
Hope it all
beyond,
goes well.
I try to go beyond just surface level observations. But sometimes it's just so much easier to resort to that, you know, and like, a good commentator is able to not do that. I really
He's doing
respect
his
people
best,
who
So we should too.
can give interesting, insightful commentary consistently for hours at a time. It's a real talent. You don't really realize that until you try it yourself. Simon. There he is. The boy. I should have taken that outfit off. He's so ugly.
Mommy, why isn't Daddy coming back home?
He has a very important job.
What kind of job?
Well, darling, his job is so complicated, you and I just wouldn't understand.
Huh.
Chie, Miyoko.
It's late. Go to sleep, Chie.
Aw, already?
Now be good, or Daddy won't come home.
Okay.
He's gonna take his mask off.
I'm sorry, Miyoko. Please forgive me. I'm not the show I used to be. I didn't want you to see the pitiful new me. I'm so ashamed. On that fateful day, the explosion in the research lab, it took my face, and it also took away my humanity.
Oh, so that's why he wears a mask.
And now, in my disfigured form, well, I could never stand before the two of you again.
Darling, I didn't fall in love with you just for your face,
Oh.
you know.
What? You can hear me?
Your company informed me about the horrible accident. They told me why you might not come back. And after all these years, knowing you the way I do, I know how proud you can be. So I understand why you didn't want to show your disfigured form to us.
You don't have to. You don't have to
But
call
we're
him
both
disfigured
still
or anything.
here, and we're waiting. We're waiting for you to come back home and to tell us all about it. Oh, darling.
Miyoko.
Hope she's asleep.
You see right through me, don't you? You always have been able to, I guess. I've been thinking only about myself. I never once considered how you and Chie felt. And I certainly never thought that the two of you might be waiting for me. I've been such
Bad
a
dad.
fool.
Worst dad of the year
And
award
a
goes to.
gutless fool at that. Oh, I'm such a coward. I was afraid you'd be disgusted just by the mere sight of
Well,
me.
if you're wearing that, you know.
But for all that, I still love the two of you. That's the truth. Nothing can change how I feel about you both. And no one can ever take that away from me. As soon as this battle's over, I promise, I'm coming home.
Do we not get to see his face?
I swear I will.
Please show us his face.
Wait for me just a little while longer. Miyoko. Chie. Huh?
What is this? Maybe like faith? It can't be love again. Family? The Drigellum of compassion. Okay. We take those.
What's this?
Show.
Miyoko. The greatest treasure in the universe was right under my nose.
You done messed up, Simon. You done messed up. Do you think, like, the universe is reaching out to all of these characters or something so that they can communicate? Like, how is this working? Are they real? Are they ghosts? I mean, there are plenty of ghosts in this game. Are they illusions? Are they being teleported here?
This really is a mysterious place.
I don't know, this dungeon would be so good if it just wasn't
This one's tricky.
8 caves in a row.
Man, not these
You know,
guys.
such a shame. No, I mean, it's not like you can really build dungeons around characters in this game. That's just not how this game is.
This should help.
Like, there's no special navigational tools each character has or anything like that. But I don't know. There's something waiting for you up ahead. Go on, keep going. Green, yeah. It's Lilica time.
What a mysterious light.
This one's tricky.
These guys.
Or you know, it wouldn't fit this game at all. But I don't know, maybe something like, for any Banjo-Kazooie fans, you know, like the final level in that game,
Nothing
or
but
like the
tough guys,
penultimate
huh?
level before the final boss is like the furnace quiz.
I feel like I could run forever.
maybe you could have, or you know what? Maybe I was gonna say like have something similar to that. But you know what would have been better and what I was actually more expecting? If maybe each of these branches sort of like transition into an illusionary version of somewhere we've been before. Like, I don't know, for Simon's route, it could have been like, I don't know, there, you know, it's like it blends into sort of a Zerard alleyway, you know, because he's from Zerard.
Here they come.
Cold.
Or for Jupus, it turns into the factory, you know? Something. So then you can have an excuse to reuse all the enemies from everywhere in the game. You sort of feel like, oh, we're traveling that memory lane. Look at all this progress we made, all these places we've been. All these enemies we've overcome.
Battle after battle.
At least it would be something new to look at. You know? Or maybe you could like have a slightly different version of the song that's playing for what route you're on. I don't know, maybe that's asking too much, but
Hope it all goes well.
I mean, you gotta pull out the stops for the last dungeon, right? I've always held that the most important parts of a piece of media are the beginning and the end. You know, especially a video game. Because the beginning is the first impression, right? That's what you immediately associate the first time. That's the first thing you see, or the first thing you play, in this case. And the ending is also really important, because that's the last thing the player or the viewer or the reader will experience. So it should also leave an equally, if not greater, impression than the beginning. You know, because that's the last thing you'll be left with. That's how you'll remember it. Like if you have a shitty end game, then the player's gonna remember the bad later half and not any of the good stuff, you know. But that's I think that's how I would have done this area, sort of like a greatest hits of the rest of the game.
Wait, I remember this.
Lilica! Mary! We have enough now. Let's go back.
But there's still so many of them.
I know there are. But we wouldn't be
Lilica's
able
had
to
the
eat
same
them all.
outfit
Remember, girls, we're not the only ones who live
for
in
like
this jungle.
12 years.
You have to leave some for the others. Do you understand?
Oh. These berries are your favorite, aren't they, Mary? If you want more, I'll give you some of mine. Just forget it. What kind of pig do you think I am? Oh, okay then.
This is when she gets. Yeah, there it is.
Mary! Mommy! Mom, it can't be. Lilica, help me! Lilica!
That's right. That's it. That's exactly what happened. I was so scared. I couldn't move a muscle. I never even stood up to that monster. I twisted my own memories just to avoid facing the truth. That day, I was so scared. So scared. I couldn't do a thing. I didn't have the courage to look death in the eye. brave enough to accept the truth. Not even that. Forgive me, Mother. Mary.
Lilica.
Mother?
Lilica, don't blame yourself. Look how many people you've protected so far. You have become an outstanding warrior. I can't tell you how proud I am of you.
I'm sorry, Mother. I wasn't able to save you. But I'm not about to run anymore. I will fight until the bitter end. What good is a warrior who can't protect what's precious to her?
Lilica, the time has come. You have a strong heart that can accept the truth. Here, take this. It's yours. You've earned it.
The Drigellum of Courage? I haven't had a good track record recently. I think this is Courage, though. Alright. Drigellum of Courage. That seemed obvious.
Mother. Is this...
May you become a great warrior, ever triumphant. My daughter, I shall always be watching over you.
Mother.
Okay. That one hit pretty hard, I think. I think that one's the best one so far. I feel like it took best advantage of this whole sort of like it's showing you the truth, or like it's putting you through a trial sort of deal. End point. That really is the end, isn't it? Alright, team. Let's go. It's time for the very end.
Be careful. I sense something.
We're gonna show them what for.
I feel like I've gotten a little stronger.
Yvonne, tell me what I want to hear.
Ah, here you all are. Very good. I'll combine your Drigellums, power from your hearts, and fashion them into the ultimate
Keyblade.
sword. Are you ready?
Yes.
Good. Then I shall begin.
The great Keyblade War is upon us.
Anohama via Psychros. Hanam la Zeram. Lul Molzega Theo Roseth. O ye spirits connecting wind and sky and land, make these holy lights, born from noble souls, into one, and bestow upon us the ultimate unstoppable sword. Grant us your power!
Oh yeah, ah yeah. Here we go, baby. The Drigellum Caliber.
Wow.
Or whatever it's called.
So that is the Drigellum sword.
It is complete. This is the Sword of Souls, made from Drigellums. The sacred blade, Zeocycros.
Zeocycros.
It may be able to defeat Mother. It is our last hope. Now, Jaster, take this sword and win back a future for our entire galaxy.
Zeocycros.
That's a cool looking sword.
What a beautiful sword.
That's what I'm saying. Obtain the sacred blade, Zeocycros. Yeah, I'm equipping it. Imagine if it's worse than what I have right now. It actually is literally worse than the sword I have. Wow, okay. Not like I'm planning on fighting anybody, though. Well, maybe. Maybe I should take these encounters a little more seriously.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Mother's lair. Guys, you didn't jump?
Man, not these guys.
I have to do this.
Nice.
Ha, those guys were no challenge at all.
The battles are never ending.
Didn't even need it. Ow. Hit?
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Uh-oh.
Thanks. I needed that.
Uh-oh. Not good. All right.
I needed that. I'm in trouble.
Everyone okay?
Wrong way.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
We're almost there. We're almost there. We can make it. We can do it.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
As long as...
It's up to you now.
Hold on. Let me turn up my AC a little bit. It's getting a little... steamy. How close am I to leveling up? Not very. Yeah, I don't think we can level up anyway by the time we get to Mother, so
Even if it
I'm just gonna forego the battles until we get there.
Man, not these guys.
It's not worth expending the resources.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
All right, here it is,
really
the
win
precipice.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Before we begin, I am going to do one more revelation pass. For Jaster. I'm gonna buff him as much as possible. Which I guess isn't all that much. I don't even need. I've used Shooting Star like twice. Okay. I could do Shooting Star, but why would I? Star Charm level 2. Deadly Stench level 3? Do I really need a level 3 Stench? Do I need the triple stank? Get Lilica the attack up. I'll bring Lilica into the fight. She is epic after all. Give her Burning Strike. Yes. AP efficiency. HP up, we can't afford that. We need an eel for that. Wind up. Okay. Eel get wind up. There you go. Okay. I think it's time. Hello. Did I go the wrong way? Don't tell me. Are there like stairs I'm supposed to take? Are there stairs here?
I'll take you on.
I may have just went the wrong way.
It's up to you.
Well,
Can't lose now.
oops. Sorry for hyping that up, I guess. Okay, even if it was a Jaster sword, I wouldn't unequip the
I'm counting
the
on
Zeo
ultimate
Silphos
sword.
or Zeosynthos. Or whatever it's called. I mean, we gotta beat it with the story sword, right? Anything else would be lame.
Wait for me.
If we put our power together, we've got to win. Man, not these guys.
Where am I going? Is it this way? No.
Sorry, give me a moment.
The battles are never ending.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Can I at least get a new gun before the fight?
We're gonna have trouble getting through here. I'll take you on.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
It's up to you now.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
That was a cruel trick the game played. Giving me an up path that doesn't go anywhere. They played me like a damn fiddle. They took me as a fool.
I'll take you on.
You think I'm gonna go easy? Not here.
Oh, it's actually very useful. For one of us. Actually, an eel would be the best thing to find right now.
Hope it all goes well.
You know, I like to share. Oh, hello! I didn't see you. I didn't see you come in. Welcome to the stream. Game's going good. I'm actually in the very final area of the game right now. So you caught me at a pretty good time, I think. This is the last dungeon. We just forged the legendary Drigellum sword.
Here we go.
Which we will presumably be able to slay the final boss with. Have you seen this game before? Have you been in my stream for this game yet? I don't remember if I have. I've been streaming this game for a while.
I needed that.
Yeah, classic, right? They've been saving the lava dungeon for right now. There hasn't been a lava dungeon yet.
Can't lose now.
The thing is, though, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, well, this is basically an action RPG. Yeah, well, I mean, you can see what's going on screen. It's an action RPG, and you have some control over your party members, but not really. They can suggest things for you to command them to do, and then you can select their suggestions. So you have a little bit of control over what they do. You can customize what they suggest, which is pretty neat. It's a lot like Final Fantasy XII in a lot of ways. So needless to say, I like this game because I like Final Fantasy XII. That would have been, I was actually on the precipice of tragedy right there, and I didn't even know. If I had died there, I would need to go all the way back to the very beginning of the dungeon. Well, not all the way back, but I have. Looks pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, I really like it. Combat isn't as varied as I was hoping it would be at the beginning. Like they sort of showed off like, hey, so you have to kill enemies in certain ways in order to deal damage. Like, you have to jump on these guys to make them vulnerable, or you have to use a charge attack to break this armor.
We're gonna have trouble getting
But
through
like,
here.
doesn't really go beyond just simple stuff like that. It ends up being like an inconvenience most of the time. But I still think this game is good.
Here they come.
I'd recommend it to I'd recommend it to any action RPG fans. It is a JRPG, and it is very dungeon crawly.
All right.
I personally kind of don't like the dungeon crawling style a lot. I prefer this game when I'm like exploring the overworld of, you know, a given planet. Stop. You know what? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. I overshot my menu. This is what I wanted to do. Yeah, so you can see sometimes you can get stun locked in this game. Like dungeon crawls. Play ARPGs all the time. That's basically all those are. What is ARPG? Get a little tedious. Yeah, they can get a little tedious. This game has gotten kind of tedious sometimes too. But I will say that the music in this game is good. The characters have interesting banter sometimes. And most of the settings are pretty cool looking, but this one's just been a cave most of the time. Like Diablo? I see. Never played Diablo. But I probably wouldn't like it if I don't like dungeon crawling, because that's all it is, apparently. According to your own testimony. Evacross. Mother produces rune in the depths of this cave. Thank you, Evercross. You're the only ghost I've seen in here, actually.
Let's go.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm just running past the encounters. Because at this point, I don't think I need to level up anymore. I don't think I can level up by the time I reach the boss, probably. I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Hot. Nothing but tough guys, huh?
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
But it's been good so far.
These guys.
I think it's really carried by the characters. The characters in this game are like really great. They're like really well voiced, well animated, well written. They're just a really great party together, I think.
I'm counting on you. ultimate sword.
Played over 150 hours of Diablo 3. I think I can tell you a thing about the plot or characters, if that tells you anything about those games.
Here they come.
It does one thing, and it does it good. You crawl through the dungeon, and you kill the monster. You don't need anything more than that. Right? I mean, that's the impression I'm getting. You don't play Diablo for the plot. You play it because you want to see number go up. And get all the... You want to hear the crunchy sound effects. Go... I can respect it. Not for me, though. Because I hate grinding. I think I mentioned this to you before, but I hate grinding. It grinds my gears, so to speak. Just not a fun pastime for me.
If we put our power together, we've got to win.
Okay, so I guess I could explain sort of the plot of this game as simply as I can.
You think I'm gonna
So,
go easy?
Here they come.
or at least the context of what's happening here. Okay, so I'm Jaster. That's the main character. He's Jaster. He used to live on a desert planet. He got mistaken for a desert. He got mistaken for a legendary bounty hunter called the Desert Claw, and got picked up by like
popping up like crazy
by a crew of space pirates.
We'll have to break through.
And the game has basically been traveling to planet, picking up party members, and looking for a legendary planet, a treasure planet, if you will, called Eden. And along the way, we had to collect some MacGuffins, you know, activate the ancient tablet, and we find out that Jaster is like half god. And also Kasala here is the Princess of Eden, and we're on Eden right now. And let's see.
All right.
There is like a legendary treasure here, but we need to kill Mother first. Yeah, I'm about to fight a god. So Mother basically is like this otherworldly cosmic entity.
I'm counting on you.
That's the source of like this substance called rune, which turns things evil and creates beasts, and is basically just bad mojo. And the Society of Eden locked itself away, like locked its planet away in a separate galaxy,
We're gonna have trouble getting through.
so that Mother and Rune's influence wouldn't spread to other galaxies. And Jaster, being the descendant of the Star King through some, you know, time travel shenanigans, was the only one who could unlock the Great Tablet and get to Eden, and now we're here, and they're like, please kill Mother! And we're like, okay. So then Lilica's dad, not Lilica, what's her name? Kasala's dad, who is the king, explains that you can't kill Mother with conventional weaponry. You have to kill Mother with a special sword, which is the one on Jaster's back right now, forged from these special orbs called Drigellums, which are described as the personifications of actually, what is it? Yeah, special sword. You gotta get the super sword. Drigellums are basically like the personifications of somebody's like heart, like, you know, real Kingdom Hearts stuff. Please leave this place to us. You have Mother to deal with. Yeah, let me show you. So the first half of, Power of the Heart. The first half of this dungeon was going down 7 separate routes to gather these 7 Drigellums. you know, they're basically produced from, like, if somebody goes through something extremely emotional, like an emotional arc, I guess. They complete an arc, they get a Drigellum. And each party member in our party got a different Drigellum, like hope, love, kindness, etc.
My life, I will destroy you.
Steep cliffs ahead. Thank you. So basically, it's almost actually Kingdom Hearts. Before, like, they did Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts did it. Right? You gotta gather the 7 pure hearts and forge it into a special weapon. That's the only thing that can defeat the force of darkness. I mean, maybe that's not a Kingdom Hearts invention, but I mean,
There's no turning back.
When they come from the heart, I mean, it seems a little suspect, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's basically where we are right now. Oh, Galactic Compass, hold on. We've collected all the Drigellums, we made the Drigellum sword, and now we're going to kill Mother. That's the goal. And if we don't kill Mother, the entire universe is doomed, apparently. Are you gonna be high enough level to beat Mother? Looks like the dudes around here are pretty nasty. Well, see, that's the thing. My idea is just to rely on the stockpile of items that I've hoarded throughout the entire game, and just spam heals and like AP boosts and my room clears. And we should be fine.
Can't lose now.
No. Is this a dead end again? Please. Please, have mercy on my soul.
If we put our power together, we've got to win.
Can I just jump down or what? How am I supposed to get down there? The last route I took ended in a dead end as well. Let's see. Would there be the other possible route would be over there? But how am I supposed to get down? That works unless the boss has AoE one-shot moves. Yeah, this game is not shy about giving me those either.
Man, not these guys.
I needed that.
Have to do this.
Okay. Use the thing. I also have a gun. Sometimes I forget I have a gun.
Thanks.
I needed that.
But I don't think you understand how much just like healing I have. This game is great because the basic potion stays useful throughout the entire game. The regular potion always heals 50% of your max health. Like, it's just a flat 50%. And you can have up to 40 of them, I think. So that's pretty cool. I'm a little worried. I don't know how to get down. I guess I could take that other route up there. I guess. I kind of doubt that would help. But we'll try anyway. It's also almost 9 o'clock. I was hoping to beat this game today. guess I could extend the stream if we get close enough. No reason I can't.
Oh, wait for me.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
And I don't think I have to use a specific item in my inventory either in order to get down there. Because the game gives you prompts when that's a thing you need to do. So that can't be it. You sure that Mother is the end of the game? RPGs really like a good post game. Actually, you know what? That is true. I looked up how many chapters there are in this game just to see how far along I was. And this game has 13 chapters in the main game. Now, right now, we're on chapter 12. At least the last time I looked at my save data. We're on chapter 12. So it could be that like there's one more final chapter, like one more boss gauntlet or something. But I don't know. That would be a little rough. I mean, this feels very end of the game, but this game was made by the same developers who made Dragon Quest, or at least Dragon Quest 8. So yeah, there could very well be like a, oh, actually, here's the final boss.
This route, bad choice.
Man, not these guys.
Have to do this.
Sorry, give me a moment.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, no, we're on chapter 13. So this is the end of the game. Yeah, Mother will be like, I'm actually only evil because I need to stop Super God. Oh, you know me, but have you met Father? Yeah, it would pull something like that, wouldn't it? But no, I mean, if my sources are to be believed, this is the final chapter for realsies. No takesies backsies.
The battles are never ending.
So we could just, oh, and there's a shop here. That bodes well.
Hot.
If you're going to Mother's place, why not buy something first? Sure, Chestnut. Look at all my money, dude. I have so much money. Yeah, interesting thing. This game doesn't let you stock up to 99 of everything. You only get so many of each, which I think is a pretty great design choice. It actually encourages you to use your shit. Bruh. I don't need that. I already have Murderer's Arms. Okay, I'm good. Just had to restock, that's all.
Here they come.
The price of these things doesn't scale, but the heals are percentage based. Busted. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying.
I've had enough.
Like, they are very generous with healing. The only thing that limits it is that you can't stock 99 of them. If you could do that, then it'd be extremely busted. But, like, you can only have, like, 40 or 50 heals. Or 40 or 50 potions.
We're gonna have
and the shops are pretty decently spaced out. So, there is some risk of...
I'm in trouble.
There is some risk of running out, I guess. I've never run out of healing in this game. I could see maybe how it could be possible.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
Like if you're just really spamming them. But if you use them only when you have 50% health remaining, then you should be fine. And also, using revives, like using resurrects, full heals the party member that you resurrect. So that also saves potions. And if you really got desperate, I think you could...
Don't fall behind, okay?
I think you could switch out party members, like in your reserve, in the middle of battle. Like if you really have no more healing left, you could just put in a healthy member. There are 8 characters total, so that's like 5 extra lives. If you think about it.
Wait for me.
Let's keep this pace up.
Charming about old game dungeons, the way they have to stretch the assets. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've run through the same cave 20 times. Like, I've gone through this crater, I think, 5 times already. I do agree that there is some charm to the old way of doing things. Like, yeah, it's just put some hallways in there. They'll love it. You know, the texture guys did great on this dungeon. Just put that texture everywhere and nothing else. Which is a little weird because there have been some pretty cool looking dungeons in this game, but
we're gonna have trouble getting through.
Not that cool. But yeah, you can definitely tell this is a PlayStation 2 game. Although, I do think the fidelity of this game does hold up pretty well. That's a pretty cool style, if you ask me. I'm afraid we only have the budget for 3 rooms, 2 hallways, and a statue head. Splendid. Put it in the game. I mean, come on, this is 2006.
Give me a moment.
Who's going to care? And you also gotta think about their audience, right? These guys made Dragon Quest. So I mean, there's probably a large percentage of Dragon Quest fans playing this game. And you know, Dragon Quest is very traditional utilitarian RPG. So it makes sense that that carried over to this game. Even Dragon Quest 11 is still like that? Yeah, I mean, Dragon Quest's whole thing is tradition, tradition, tradition.
All over the galaxy.
Everything is the same. Dragon Quest has remained very, very consistent since the first one. I mean, they use the same sound effects for leveling up. They use the same music for dungeons. Or they use the same music for, like, bars and, like, shops. All the spell effects are the same. All the names are the same.
All right.
The plot is always the same. Everybody looks the same. You know? When you buy Dragon Quest, you know what you're getting. And Dragon Quest players are like, I liked the last game, so I'm gonna like the next game. If it works, right? Yeah, I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I mean, they invented RPGs, basically. They invented the modern JRPG.
If we put our power together,
so obviously they know what they're doing. But I just think it's funny. It's basically the same game every time. I guess, I mean, I don't know. What do you buy a new Dragon Quest game for? I guess the plot?
I've had enough.
The graphics?
Not here.
I'm sure there's cool stuff in each game. Right? I mean, you play it for the adventure. You play it for the unique adventure. You know what? It's kind of like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, right? Every campaign you play in Dungeons and Dragons uses the same system. Same spells, same races, same rules. but you keep playing D&D because it's in a different setting every time, and it's in a different context, and it's shuffled around, you know? I think that's the same appeal with Dragon Quest, right? You're using the same system, but in a different context, a different adventure. It's interesting that the games are so similar that they made 11 in a retro style, and they didn't have to tweak it really. Yeah, that is an interesting. I forgot that they did that. Like you can switch between it on the fly too, right? Then you can just be like, okay, 8-bit, and it works the same. A true testament to the
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
not only to the design skill of the developers, but also like just how enduring their system is. Was that big room for nothing? Actually, that was just a jape, a dead end. Okay. This was longer than I thought it was.
Not these guys.
The stupid thing is that they put the way marker. They put the way marker in that giant useless room that doesn't go anywhere.
This route, bad choice.
I mean, I guess they didn't want to just have the way marker this far away
We'll have to break through.
and it'd be kind of not like useful, but still, like
Popping up like
come on.
crazy. Just keep coming.
The characters in the adventure are really the appeal.
Let your guard down.
The base stuff is just the wallpaper. Changing it would make people pretty mad. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want an RPG that's different, then you're not gonna buy Dragon Quest. You're gonna buy something else. Dragon Quest is for like people who want a traditional, just
I can feel it.
the default, basically the default vanilla JRPG experience. You go to Dragon Quest, and you can always rely on Dragon Quest to be that. That's their niche, you know? Their niche is being the normal one. Which I think is very valuable to have. They really care a lot about legacy, and I can respect that.
Let's keep this pace up.
It's like the only one that still does that. You know, Final Fantasy is on its own shit these days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Final Fantasy is not what old Final Fantasy was. You know, it's changed a lot.
Here they come.
If you're a traditional Final Fantasy fan, I mean, you can still play the old ones, but like, there's no new games coming out for you. Shit. I call it the shit cube because it's shit.
Here we go.
Crap.
Everyone all right?
I needed that. Thanks.
Okay, let's see. I'll go with, I'll hit him with the stench. I guess. I don't even remember what this does. I don't think this thing can be poisoned, actually, now that I think about it. This Mimic's kind of strong. Yeah, I think they're probably the strongest regular enemy in the game. Just consistently wherever they show up. And they give you a special item called a hunter coin, which you use to buy licenses, which gets you like special items. But I haven't been like doing all that extra stuff, so it's just kind of like a skill check. What do I want to do? I'll do illusion sword. Rock illusion sword, stand over here. These fireballs are terrifying.
Jaster!
Give me a break. These guys are too strong.
Attack or slash. What game is next on the docket? I don't know. The way I like to do things is have chat both. But as far as I know, you're the only one in chat right now, so I guess you get to choose what game I play next. Because I made the list in such a way that, like, no matter what we chose in whatever order, it'd be like a nice variety. So I don't mind any choice. I also need to make sure my party members are alive by the end of an encounter, because they do not get experience if they're dead.
Jaster!
That should be it. There we go. Okay. Please actually be the last leg of the dungeon.
We're gonna have trouble getting
What
through
the
here.
fuck? No! No! Another dead end, fellas. At least I think it is. Yeah, I think it's a dead end.
If this keeps up.
As soon as I think I'm gone, they pull me right back in.
These guys.
They reel me in. I don't even remember what games I have left. I think there's only 3 left on that
All right.
on that
There's
batch.
no turning back.
I think it's Gran Turismo 4 is one of them. Gran Turismo. I don't remember the other ones.
Let's keep this pace up.
Are there any
Take you on.
party lines that are memeable?
I've had enough.
I don't know.
Can't lose now.
I mean, I've heard them a lot, but like I don't know if any of them really stand out as being like
Can we really win this?
memeable.
Popping up like crazy. Man, not
I do
these
like that
guys.
one though. I like when he says, "Oh, not these guys." I like that one. Because it's very reflective of my own attitude,
Tough guys, huh?
especially at this moment. It's like I am Jasper.
Everyone all right? Man, not these guys.
And like I can just imagine like the smug emoji pairing with it.
Hope it all goes
Like,
well.
oh, not these guys. Like he's rolling his eyes. Especially in the context of like
Hot.
we're fighting for the fate of the universe right now.
Man, not
And he says it all the time.
Have to do this.
There's been a
Don't let your guard down.
relatively high uptick in not these guys's actually. And it makes me wonder if it's tied to the enemy level.
Sorry, give me a
It's a shame.
moment.
Months later, after Xenoblade Chronicles, it's Rhine time, or what a bunch of jokers are still embedded in my brain.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here. Man, not these
Look,
guys.
he said it 4 times in a row. Like that usually doesn't happen.
Not here.
And it might be because lately I've been running past encounters.
Jaster! It's up to you now.
So I guess just in the it's for the sake of it, like repeating over and over again.
We'll have to break through.
But other than that, nothing really sticks out all that much. That's the last transporter. That means that for sure this is the last leg. They're only dying that fast because when you let your party members die and you don't resurrect them or heal them after the battle, they'll revive after a fight. But the next fight you go into, they'll only have 1 HP.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
So they die in 1 hit. So that's why they're dying so fast. Because I'm not taking any of the time to actually heal them, because I'm just running away. They usually take like 4 to 5 hits from mobs. I did save the game, right? Okay, there we go. Just making sure. I'm very paranoid about that kind of thing. Okay, final boss time, I hope, I think.
This battle will end it
Shit.
all.
Shit.
Hot! If this keeps up, all the planets will be destroyed.
Alright, here we go. That's a good thumbnail.
Would you look at that?
Of your PS2 backlog of the games to choose from, Coldcept is still the most interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot Coldcept was on there. Yeah, Coldcept is pretty cool. I don't know if you know anything about it, aside from the little blurb I put there, but that basically is what it is. Magic the Gathering Monopoly. Very, very weird, very cool idea for a game.
This is unbelievable. Is this all rune?
What a horribly disgusting sight! If this got scattered through the galaxy, the
Wait,
whole kit
this
and
lava
caboodle
is
would be
rune?
destroyed for sure. Whoa!
It was a while ago? Okay.
Here we go.
The time has come.
Here she is. There she blows. Yeah, there's a dog man in this game. He's the best character in the game.
She's certainly changed since we saw her in Gaza.
So what makes you think we can beat her?
Listen, everyone. Believe in the power of the Drigellums.
The power of friendship.
This is our final battle.
Let's go, team. I can switch to dog man if you want. He's pretty
Let's
chill.
end this.
Actually, can I? This feels like Xenoblade so hard right now. I wouldn't know. I've never played it. I can't switch out Jaster, I think, but I can switch out Lilica. I'm now military
Just
dog.
let us go.
Okay, so how does this work? Like go the round. Can we jump on this? No. Oh shit. Oh, we're poisoned. Okay. I might actually have to fight this with Jaster. Where's my antidotes? I now I have them. Okay, so here's the thing. So in this game's giving me, you can have a gun. You have a gun in this game. And this game has given me 3 special guns that are intended for, like, boss fights and encounters. Convinced me that this cutscene was Xenoblade with model swap, if that tells you anything. Okay, I see. Has the same vibe. But yeah, these 3 are utility guns. And I swear, I've only had to use each of these. Like, I've been required to use each of these maybe twice each this entire game. And it makes me wonder why they're even here. But I think we probably need to use it here. Okay, see? Oh, shit! So the monography shot, when you shoot a boss with it, it makes platforms on them.
Jester.
Okay, I thought that was instant death.
Hang in there, everyone.
Alright, let's try that again.
Jester!
Well, with blocking this time.
Jester.
Ow. Ow. Bro, what am I getting hit by?
Not good.
Yeah, the platforming in this game is not its best feature.
Jester!
All right.
I'm losing it.
Hang in there, everyone.
Why?
Keep your attacks focused.
Jester!
Oh, wait. Is it here for an attack now? It's a cool mechanic, though. It is cool. It's a neat thing, but it's just so underutilized. And the freeze shot, I've literally only had to use it one time. And that was right after I got it. This thing even looks like a mechon. Yeah, I think it's the chitin? Is that what you call it? Is that the right word? Like the exoskeleton that bugs have. That's chitin, right? Using monography is dangerous? Find another way. What do you mean, find another way? This is the only way I know.
This is not good.
Oh, he died from poison.
Sorry.
Jester!
No!
Hang in there, everyone.
Jester.
Shit. Ah, oh no.
Jester! Oh, give me a break. These guys are too strong.
One thing, though, about the monography shot mechanic is that the bosses that use it end up, like, turning into a platforming gimmick boss. Like, you're doing more platforming than actual combat.
Hang in there, everyone.
Jester.
And that happens.
I'm losing it. Keep your attacks focused.
Like, it's great in concept. It's cool. It's cool in concept. But in practice, yeah, a little underbaked. Yo, she just straight up whipped. Ego. You're on healing duty. be hype in a Zelda game? That would be a pretty cool Zelda item. Okay.
Keep your attacks focused.
It would help if you attacked the boss, guys. It would help if you actually hit her. Could you please do that for me?
Jester.
Oh, give me a break. These guys are too strong. Hang in there, everyone. Jester!
It's a good thing I have plenty of antidotes. For now. See, where are my antidotes?
Jester.
Stop doing that.
Jester!
Keep your attacks focused.
This might take a little while. But I think we can do it. I think we can persevere.
Hang in there, everyone.
He goes straight up sci-fi Scruff McGruff. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's like a military guy. He was a veteran in the army, and his friend like betrayed him for the mafia, and his bar burned down. And now he's like, oh, I'm so ashamed of my past. He's pretty neat. And he's a dog, so I mean that gives him ups. I just did that mindlessly. Use top dog. Top dog is already active. Cool.
Damn, this is out of my league.
Just block. Wait, I only need to hit her one time.
Jester!
That's more dog jet black. You're gonna need to fill me in on who Jet Black is. Is that an anime character? Ooh, yeah! From Cowboy Bebop? Okay.
I'm losing it.
Jester! Hang in there, everyone.
You know, I was about to say that it's kind of lame how it forced me to fall into the lava, but I don't actually take damage from falling into the lava. It's kind of a weird choice for them to make me return to the stage that way, though, instead of, like, I don't know, like blasting me away with a shockwave or something. You know what I mean? Seems a little jank, but...
Give me a break. These guys are too strong. Jester!
Yeah, I feel like maybe I am a little low level since it is taking so long to get this health bar down. But it is also the final boss, so... UI can be a little cluttered.
Jester.
I don't know, I disagree. Maybe I'm just used to it, but I think the UI is fine in this game.
Jester.
It works for me. I mean, there's a lot of information to convey. I think they conveyed all of it in the most efficient way that they could have.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Maybe the mini-map probably is a little superfluous most of the time. The environments aren't that complex that you need a mini-map at all times. Actually, can't I turn it off? I think I can turn off the mini-map. Let me adjust my options during the final boss right quick. There we go, you can turn it off. You can also turn off the compass. Cool. Active chat. I don't know what that means. I can also turn off battle messages if I want. That's cool. Active chat. I don't know what active chat means, so I'm gonna keep it on. Okay, well, the mini-map is still there, so the base is fine, but when the suggestions pop up, it's kind of busy. Okay. Yeah, I'll concede that. There is a lot going on. But again, there is a lot of information there. Maybe the prompt for skipping the suggestions is kind of unnecessary. Like at this point.
Sorry.
I needed that.
Stop. Stop it. Stop hitting me. I need to reapply. Flash Sword now. Actually, you know what? I just had a big brain idea. I'll use Illusion Sword instead. It gives me the same damage buff, but it allows me to attack from a distance. Bro!
Keep your attacks focused.
I'm a moron. Why didn't I just do this first? Bro, I literally could have just been doing that instead of the platforming bullshit. Oh my gosh, look at that damage. Holy crap. Do you see that? I think the projectile is hitting Mother multiple times. Look at this bullshit. I can just hit her from over here. Wait, can I just shoot her? Bro, what the f— I can just shoot her with a regular gun. I feel like a dumbass. I feel like a real schmuck. Why go through all the extra steps of hitting her with the make a platform gun when you get the same effect from just hitting her with a gun, like a regular gun? Oh my gosh, dude.
Hang in there, everyone.
Bunker Boar moment. Who is Bunker Boar? Okay, place your bets. Is there going to be another phase after this one? My bet is definitely for sure yes. Because Jester hasn't gone Super Saiyan yet. Oh, using Boar on Bunker in Borderlands 2. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, same concept. Yeah, so I told you that Jester's half god, right? Like he's a descendant of the Star King.
Keep your attacks focused.
He hasn't gone Super Saiyan yet, so we need a second phase where he goes Super Saiyan.
Did it work?
Oh, but here's my true form. It is me, Grandmother.
Something ain't right.
It can't be.
it's called? Grandmother? I swear.
What's going on?
Oh, is this Mother's true form?
Of course. Why'd I think it would be that easy?
Do you honestly think you can defeat me when I surpass all beings in the galaxy? What silly, wretched creatures. You amuse me.
Shut the hell up. Your mouth don't even move. Here we go. Let's go. This is what we needed. This is what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
You are not impossible.
Jester, what's going on?
It's the power of the Star King.
You've seen this happen before, Kasala.
It's been a while, Ilzarbala.
What?
Ilzarbala. So, you've surpassed all
Ilzarbala.
beings, have you?
My sister.
Don't make me laugh. You're no mother either. You're just a wretched woman sucked in by the power of Rune.
Ilzarbala, what a fucking name.
It can't be.
It gives it gives me sort of like
You no longer
Beelzebub.
exist.
Has that
I
same
have
sort of
borrowed
cadence.
This young man's body in the hopes of correcting the only mistake I ever made. Not destroying you when I had the chance. That's right. It's over, Ilzarbala. You came across the first drop of rune that appeared in this galaxy. Lusting for power. You
I love how
allowed
she's just
yourself to
sitting
be
here,
taken in by
like
evil.
taking this.
Your greed turned you into the hateful demon you are today. Don't you remember? You once served under me in my domain. You were known as the sorceress.
I guess I gotta wait for the info dump.
Of course. That was 50,000 years ago.
Of course, when he transforms, he has the anime
What
edgy voice, right?
nonsense.
Yeah.
I was never a worthless, feeble human. I am the Almighty Mother. Now and forever.
Bro, this straight up,
So the rune has taken
it straight
your
up looks
memories
like a
too.
boss in the final boss of Sonic and the
Allow me
Black
to
Knight
give
of
you
all
something
things.
in return. A peaceful death.
Same vibe. Okay, so we actually have to fight her. But don't worry, I have the strat. I have the strat, baby!
This is
Okay,
over,
not that.
Ilzarbala.
This.
Time
Ooh, look at that damage! Now that is chunky, baby. That is chunk. Oh!
Mother.
Don't know what you're doing. Okay, wait.
Jester.
Is that just don't jump? Bro, easy.
Jester!
Plus there's less health in the fucking mimics. For real though. Like the mimics are it kind of gives you the impression that they're supposed to be optional, but like they're mimics. So like how can you tell? You can't really opt out of them. Illusion Sword is busted. Illusion Sword is so busted, dude.
Jester, you okay?
You only get it sort of late game, so I guess that makes sense. But like, jeez Louise. Do I have any items that I have unused? Let me see. Well, I have Use in battle will raise all allies' attack power. I guess I could use that. Enemy's defense. I wonder if these work. You really had nothing to worry about. Did that do anything? It missed. Okay, they missed. It was worth a try, I guess. Let me see. I wonder if these stack. I mean, flash sword again. I really had nothing to worry about at all. Oh, I used flash sword. I'm stupid.
Time for you to dip.
Of course, we haven't seen every phase of this phase yet, so let's not get too cocky. Let's not get too cocky.
Jester.
Ooh, dude, insane. I think all my buffs wore off, but still. Cracked. Hit her with the sock, just for the disrespect. You know? Just for the BM. A hit her with the stinky sock. Wait, hold on. I gotta pull out the BM. Question is, will there be a third phase? I don't know. This seems pretty final to me. Well, I don't know. There could be a third phase. Let me pull out the ultimate disrespect. Jupus, you know what to do. Busted on him. I love that move. He just breaks it down, sexual style.
Time for you to disappear.
Jester, you
I don't remember
okay?
what it does, but yes, please use Tornado Dance again. I think it increases attack damage. Oh no, I think it's a screen clear. But it's just very funny to me. Jupus is the worst character in the game, but he has the best move of all time. Yes. Let's go. First try, baby.
How can it be? I cannot.
Just imagine it happening in real battles. Hilarious. Yeah.
I'll release
Dragon
you from
Quest
your
and this
suffering.
game are both very great about
I'll release you from the endless hell you
not
must
taking
live in
itself too
for
seriously.
eternity.
I mean, you can throw a dirty, stinky sock at the final boss if you want. I mean, I don't think she's making it back from this one, fellas. Okay, that was a pretty cool shot. The cutscenes in this game, they're sick. They look a little weird, but they're really nice.
Mother. She's sinking.
Oh.
We did it! We finally did it! Unbelievable! We actually defeated Mother!
It's over.
That's me.
It's
That's
all
me.
over now.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
What's that? Is that Valkog's
Okay.
ship?
For context, this game has an evil corporation, because of course it does, called Datron, and they have, alongside us, been trying to unlock the tablet and get to Eden and all that. And, well, we left the portal wide open behind us when we got here, so I guess I should have been expecting Datron to show up. Valkog is the CEO.
Why would it be here of all places? How did he find out?
So, that's the mother of all rune. Oh my, how glorious! How
They've been doing rune experiments as well.
magnificent.
Oh, it's beautiful, sir. I've never seen anything so wonderful.
With all that rune power, we could go on to create so many beasts. It would be a huge boost to Datron's profitability. Shall we collect it?
Right,
then,
they're a
sir?
weapons company, so it's
Yes,
in their
do
best
that.
interest to make as many beasts as possible. To do like war profiteering. You know how it goes.
What's going on?
Damn. Well, rip them, I guess. It's a metaphor.
They've been sucked in.
Man, they've had that coming for a while.
Rolls up, dies,
Good.
refuses to
Now that
elaborate.
Mother's gone, the rune is acting on instinct, looking for a life to take over.
You don't think they'll consume Valkog's
Oh
bunch
no.
and turn into a new
I
life
sure
form,
hope
do
not.
ya?
That'd mean we have to fight a third phase.
That's impossible.
Are we gonna fight, like, the warship itself? I think he's about to elaborate.
Hey, this place is too dangerous. We gotta get out of here.
No time for arguments, just run!
What's that?
Oh no! This is terrible!
Man, this stuff just suspiciously looks like lava to me. I don't know. But like the cold lava in Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Uh-oh. Mega Valkog. Oh my god. That is horrifying. Demon battleship. Bro, look at this thing. How are we gonna fight this thing? Can't wait to see you obliterate this dude with illusion sword. Yeah, right. He has so many hitboxes. This is actually existentially horrifying, though. Like, that is a fate worse than death, surely. Although,
You gotta be kidding me.
I mean,
They turned
maybe
into that
he
massive
wants to be
monster?
the battleship. I
What
don't
do
know.
we do? We don't have the Drigellum sword anymore. Is there any way to defeat it?
Oh yeah, we don't have the sword.
What are we gonna do? Is there any way to fight that thing?
Yeah, it looks sick, though.
Arieth, my child, you must not
It
give
looks
up yet.
really cool. I didn't expect their, like, they introduced their new model of battleship earlier in the story.
This is the power of
But I
every
didn't expect
single
it to actually play
Mari
into the final
Glendon's
boss. It's
heart
cool.
as they pray for peace. They are also my thoughts for you, praying for your safety. This is the last Drigellum.
The Drigellum of...
Here, Ragnar. I want
Peace?
you to take this to my daughter. The
A
Drigellum
prayer,
of
okay.
prayer.
Yes, at once, Your Highness.
Essentially spirit bomb.
No matter what may come my way.
This will be your final
It better
battle.
be. You said this is the final battle 3 times.
Fight, my daughter. Fight alongside those you trust.
The Drigellum of everyone on Mari Glen. This is Mari Glen's hope.
Can we turn into a... Ooh! Yo! Big sword! Why does the prayer ball turn into
Let's
a
finish this.
mechanical
Once
laser sword
and for
though?
all. Everyone,
That is just so stupid looking. Oh my gosh.
Are you really Mr. Rogue?
How did this lady get here? Oh, she's the queen of Eden. So she flew there, I think. Her robot can fly.
of course I am. You actually stayed yourself while using the Star King's power. Now that's a true awakening.
Jaster, you gotta get us to the top of that beast.
Huh? Are you nuts?
That's one formidable monster. If
Oh,
we
is this
all
gonna be
attack
like
at once,
Monster Hunter
we won't
style?
stand a chance. We have to split up and destroy its weapons.
Just watching from the stands.
Kidding, right?
No, he's right.
I mean,
Let's do it.
she's not in the party,
You're
so
all crazy! We're gonna die!
Whenever
it's
you're
so
ready, Jaster.
ridiculous. It really is Monster Hunter. We have the big ass sword. We have to climb the big ass monster. Bro, imagine illusion sword with this thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, this is cool. See, this is what I wanted in the first half of the dungeon, where we were collecting everybody's hearts, where every character gets their own, like, moment. This is cool. Okay. Let's get top dog.
I hope you're watching this, Gale.
What? Oh. Okay, how do I attack you? Is it the ring? Free rare for RPGs? Yeah, right. It's not very often you get to do solo battles. A lot of the solo battles in this game are horribly balanced though. Like, they take ages to kill, and they kill you in 2 hits. So let's hope it doesn't do that. But okay, can I strafe away from this?
No, I'm losing it.
Ooh, when's the last time I saved the game?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to wait for the slam attack and then hit the ring. Okay, that actually didn't do anything. I'm trying to figure this out. Imagine if you died on like individual boss 6. Oh my god. Could you imagine, dude? The stream would end immediately. I'm not doing all that again. I'm waiting till Wednesday. Well, like the last save point was before the mother fight, so. Okay, so I can only deal damage when the hand is unclenched. Bro, open your hand. I dare you. I'd rage quit the game forever. Yeah, I'm never touching it ever again. Maybe I have to, like, hit it over and over until...
No, I'm losing it.
Maybe I have to hit it until it opens. Take forever. I have to go. I have to go now. Wow, I only get 3 swings, dude. That's insane. Hold on. I'm gonna check my revelation flow. See if I can level him up right now. What would be useful? Defense up? That would be nice. Paralysis defense. I'll take defense. It's already 9:48, dude. I guess I don't have to be up early tomorrow. But, like, this is gonna go into tomorrow at this rate. Okay, I think I figured out how this boss works at least. Hit the ring, makes the hand open, then you can hit the hand. Easy peasy. I mean, the attacks are pretty easy to avoid, so it's really just rinse and repeat. Ow. I say, as I almost die. Wow, okay. Let's be a little bit more careful. That was very close. Thing should have like a 10th of the health. Yeah, see that's my main problem with the solo bosses in this game. They have so much health, but there's so little to the boss that it doesn't justify it. You know? Like, you learn the boss in the first 2 cycles, and then it's just a war of attrition. Like, how patient are you? Are you patient enough to fight this boss exactly the same way for 10 minutes? I sure hope you are, because that's what you're in for. And they do insane damage back. It's like that's what I meant by it's not balanced. They can kill you so fast, but it takes ages to kill them. And you could argue that, like, I should be higher level by now in order to make up for it, but, like, I don't know. Still seems kind of ridiculous. And I have to do this 8 times, presumably. There's like 8 of these bosses. I hope you have a snack. Like, look at this. I mean, I'm just waiting. I'm doing nothing. Ow, okay. And see, that's how these bosses get you. When they take so long, players get bored and they just try stuff and then die because they can't make a mistake. Because the boss is so punishing. You know what I mean? I really hope there are save points between these. That'd be the only saving grace. I really need to not die. For just a few seconds. Okay. I have a feeling, though, that there isn't going to be a save point. Which kind of upsets me. It is only safe to attack after the link. Don't try to attack after anything else. Shit. Okay, yeah, you can't attack after that either. That's not an opening. Knowledge. That's knowledge. That's intel. Only after the eye laser, nothing else. You have no other realistic opportunity. they'll do the hand slam. And then they'll probably do another hand slam. Okay. This thing is so boring, it feels like you're missing something. Well, like, you aren't, right? Like, I feel like, it's like, is there a mechanic I'm supposed to be doing here? Or what? This would have been perfect if you killed it in like a minute or two. Because then you get the cool moment where you play as the character, you kill the boss, and then you move on to the next one. Like in like nice little bite-sized chunks. Nah. They felt like, nah, you're gonna fight a full boss. Or I guess mini boss. You're gonna fight 8 proper mini bosses in a row, and you're gonna like it. I wish I could make this more exciting, chat. I really do, but I mean, the game's not giving me anything here. Okay, there we go. Hand clapped. Please give me a save point. Negative? Okay. Now I guess we're just doing all of these in a row. Wish me luck. What are you? What are you supposed to be?
We'll win this for everyone.
Leave me alone, guy. Okay, how do you work? How do you work? Oh, this one actually might be very easy. Oh! I could throw the bombs, I guess. I don't think that's the intended way. That straight took 15 minutes. And listen, and it's not because I'm a bad gamer either, I think. That's just all the opportunity it gave me. Okay, so here's what's fucked up. This boss has an attack that punishes you hard for being up close. But this character has a flamethrower. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? I don't know where the missiles are coming from. Oh, huh, okay, maybe I have to throw the, no, I don't know. I think those are just there. I think I just have to deal with those being there. Bro, I am blocking. Okay, here's the strat. Puff, strafe. Puff, strafe. If I do that, then I'll win, I think. Puff, strafe. Puff, miss. I just have to be right outside of his bite range. Shoot a missile. Shoot a missile. Okay, well, I can see why this game was designed around having multiple party members. Maybe the bomb stunned him. Maybe. But, like, there's so many missiles flying around, I dropped the bomb immediately. Most of the bombs have actually blown up already. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, you don't have time. You don't have time to pick one up. I'm gonna stick with my puff and strafe. This, mercifully, this boss is going down a lot faster. And I think maybe I just have better weaponry for this character than I did for Digo. There, oh, I thought I died for a sec. Okay, we got that one. That one was very easy. Thank God. Who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? This guy again? Are you kidding? We just fought you. Bro, you're not even gonna give me the decency of having a different boss. This guy's going down pretty fast too. Why was Digo's so tanky? What the heck? Electro punch, protection, icy eye beam. Beast with power up damages mechanical beast. I wonder how much damage this will do. Let me just test this. Yeah, not worth. Alright, same concept. Ship has a dope design, and then the fight is just against a bunch of fuckers in a tower of guns looking ass room. Hey man, I won't have you dogging on Tower of Guns. All right, Tower of Guns is lit. But I will agree, this definitely exudes big Tower of Guns energy, like the turrets with the oversized bullets, the floor texture. I can see where you're coming from there. But yeah, the boss looks so cool. I thought I could have sworn at some point in this game there was going to be like a mini game style gimmick battle where you piloted the space pirates like pirate ship, and you had like this space battle. This would have been the perfect moment, right? You have this giant monster ship, and then you have your space pirate ship. And then you're like, you do like a bullet hell style, like, you know? I like Tower of Guns, but a constructed game probably shouldn't look like a roguelike. Yeah, I get it, And like, come on now. Maybe they rushed this part of the game, I don't know, but like, we just had this boss. Now maybe it's thematically like, Cause Steve and Simon were introduced together, like they're like partners, but like good friends or whatever. So maybe like they were like, hey, they should have the same boss, cause you know they're like friends and stuff. But like seriously, I would have taken a left leg. You know, that would be interesting at least. This is really just like a mob. I wouldn't be surprised seeing this just in a dungeon somewhere. There aren't even any bombs to pick up. Like, come on. Didn't even bother to put it in a different room. Yeah, like, I mean, it's probably technically in a different room, like another side of the ship. But who cares? It's identical. Like, they're not even thematic to the character either. Like, maybe that's asking for a little much to have a unique mini boss and a unique room, and also they're thematic. But like, come on, it's the final boss. Give it a little bit more love than this. Like, look at this! Look at this! I want to fight that guy! I want to fight that guy! Now, Kingdom Hearts 1 had a similar final boss. Spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 1, I guess. Is this literally the same bitch? You're joking. You're kidding. It's really the same guy. Oh my gosh.
This is the end,
Okay.
and we're going to
So,
win.
Kingdom Hearts, the final boss of Kingdom Hearts, is called the World of Chaos. And basically, Ansem, the main villain guy, he fuses with this giant Heartless ship, not unlike what's happening here. And you have to travel to different parts of the ship, go into different rooms to save your party members, and then you add them to your party. But at least there, you got to fight. Like, you got to, like, even in that game, you got to fly around. Same attacks too. You earn the you earn like the power of flight for that one fight. Oh my god, this is going to blow ass. Look at this! I'm doing nothing! But like, you got to fight the guy at the top of the ship that was fused to the ship. Bro, this is actually going to take eons. Oh my god. Look at how much I'm not doing. And how slow she shoots. Oh, no. Maybe I can get better weaponry? Hold on. I want to not be here until tomorrow. Ideally. I'm gonna ask Frogman. Okay, never mind. I can't use that in battle. I mean, I'm dealing damage. I see the damage numbers, so... The bar is visibly unmoving. Maybe I need to shoot that thing in the middle? I mean... I do... Oh, okay. Okay, this boss actually has a mechanic. I have to shoot this thing. Okay. I got you, game. See, this is the kind of thing that they should have been doing from the start. They're utilizing this character's unique attribute of having a bow and arrow. And putting it to use. Now, it kind of makes this boss just an obstacle. You're not actually fighting the boss, you're fighting a sphere, but I mean still, it's a step up, I guess. Maybe in this case it would have made more sense for this to be like a mob fight and you have to like deal with the mobs while also shooting the sphere. Yeah, it's a stage hazard. Stage hazard that seems kind of difficult to avoid and do the objective at the same time. What do you want from me, game? He tracks everything I do. Maybe I just shield. Okay, I'll just shield. It's still not a fun fight. I mean, it's still a boring ass fight, but I mean, there's something happening. I mean, there's a thing. It's something. Wait, can my AoE hit it? I wonder. Voodoo units. Somehow less boring than the hand. Okay, yeah, I can deal damage with my AoE, but it seems a little pointless. I can do more damage with my bow. Okay, abilities, blast arrow. Let me get my weapon modifier on here. There we go. Now I should do like 300 or something. Make this go by a little faster. 500. Okay, that's a big improve. Big improve. Why was the hand so strong, dude? Why was the hand so powerful? Hold on, let me check Digo's stats right quick. Yeah, Digo had 408. Well, it's not that much different. 483. 441. Oh, hell no. Oh, look at her. She got 336, bro. That one's gonna suck. Oh no, Zegrom's even worse. Any last minute things I can do? Confusion defense? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth. Yeah, see? This is exactly the thing with these solo fights. It just boils down to doing the same thing over and over again for far longer than you should be. And it does make me wonder if maybe there's a secret strategy that I'm missing. Am I missing something? Or is this really just how you're supposed to do it? I see no other way. Please don't be the same thing again. Alright, Jupus, what do you got? Yo, hand! We love the hand! We love the hand, Chad. Don't we love the hand?
There's nothing we can't do.
Show me your love for the hand in chat. Let me see those poggers. Let me see those pog champs. Fuck the hand. We hate the hand. Attack power. Yo-yo. Shock. I don't think yeah, Jupus doesn't even have any weapon mods. Let me check. Let me check his revelation flow. Aromatic boost. Defense up. Jupus is very not good. Jupus is very bad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get defense boost. Fuck it. Only had one of those. But I am not going to die now. Jufus, don't fail me. I could breakdance on the hand. I could do that. I could style on him. Break it down sexual style. AP efficiency also is also good. I don't have anything to spend AP on though, so I guess that doesn't matter. Is this worth it? I could do Crash Ball. We can see what Crash Ball does. Usually that's for like like mob fights, because it bounces between enemies. Okay, this is good. Yeah, open with the Crash Balls and then may not be as horrendous somehow. I mean, at least we know what we're doing now, right? I'll say this. I really like the animation of the hand rearing back. Like, I can imagine it making a sound like, whoa, boom! You know, like, oh, hell no, here I go again. I'm falling down. Oh, no. It gives me that vibe. What? Here it comes, here it comes. Boom! We love the hand. Okay. I can't even, like, open it up early. Well, the multi-hit aspect doesn't work like I hoped it would, but... This would be an okay boss in a platformer. It does look exactly like something you'd see in a 3D platformer. I mean, it's textbook. Giant hand with an eye in it. I mean, Mario's done that, what, like, at least a dozen times. If it was good enough for Mario 64, it was good enough for Rogue Galaxy on the PlayStation 2. You saw that swerve though, right? Yeah, you know what? Actually, I could see this in, like... This feels like a Jak and Daxter boss. Specifically Jak and Daxter. I can't really explain why, but it feels... I could imagine, like, running around this like thing as Jak and, like, shooting the gun and... I don't like this dude's noises. Yeah, he's the requisite, like, geek nerd character for the game. So, you know, he has to sound like a real dork. Sounds like an 80s movie nerd doing a bad Bruce Lee impression. That's a great way of putting it. Because that is exactly what it sounds like. That's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if that was in, like, the notes for the line reading. Like, yeah, that was good, but could you do it like you're a nerd from Glee Club, trying to be Bruce Lee. Sure. I mean, you haven't heard him speak. I mean, that's even worse. Is it crazy that I'm finding this more bearable than the last one? I think it really is just because I know what I'm doing. And nothing else. But it feels like it's dying faster. And that's all that really matters, I guess. Okay, it's almost dead. I'm gonna get it down real low, and then you know how I have to finish the fight. Right, I mean, you know. Break it down, sexual style. Oh, it didn't work? Did it take damage at least? Hold on. Please work. I need this. Okay, it doesn't do any damage. That really sucks. Okay. This boss just became my least favorite boss of all time. It takes 10 centuries to fight, and you can't even breakdance on it. Like, what the hell? What's the point? No damage, by the way. That was damageless. Just want to point that out. I'm a little bit of a boss gamer, if you didn't know. Oh, you counted? We're efficient. We're streamlining the process. We're running out of characters. Okay, something new. Okay, this is a proper fight, actually. Wow, he's scary. Oh my god, he's creepy.
Rune will be history.
Twin sword. This is Zegrum's busted ability. He just gets a second sword.
Let's get this over with.
So it just straight up doubles his damage. I don't know how to hit him though. No damage. Okay. Let's see. I wonder, like, what could his weak spot be? Do I have to hit him down here? Any ideas, chat? I can't jump behind here. Ow. This would be a nice time to have, like, an in-game tip. But Zigrum sounded familiar, Fucking Steve Bloom. Nice. Who else does he voice? Maybe I have to hit his gun arm. I'll try that next. Would you please? Would you kindly let me out of the stun lock? Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. He's Spike, but he also voices Tank. Yo, you're so right, dude. He is Tank. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice that till now. Yo, Zegrom. Zegrom's sick. What do I do? Can I... What if I cast lightning? Okay, I dealt damage to something. Something took damage. Bro. Wait, am I supposed to run up this? What in the world happened there? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll try it again. Lightning. Use lightning. Okay, run up here. Hit him in the head. Okay, now we know. Now we know. This is jank, though. Oh my gosh, this is jank. I wonder if I could just use shurikens for that instead. I think you're supposed to run up the arm. Yeah, you are, I guess. And it is unintuitive. That doesn't look like something you could do. Let's try using the shuriken instead. That's much easier. I like that better. I like that strategy better. I wonder what speedruns of this game look like. And if speedrunners hate this part of the game. Like, I can just see the GDQ run, like the runner being like, okay, and now we're at the worst part of the game. You can read donations. And here we've reached the phase where it's no longer fun to fight the boss, because now we know how to play the game. Now we know how to fight the boss. All of the mystery has been sucked away. And now it's just a routine. I guess I could speed this up if I used Drunken Burst. But it only lasts a little bit. So I need to set it up. Lightning, and the thunder. The lightning and the thunder. Okay. Use Drunken Burst. Look at that. That's chunky. Okay, that's a good strat. That's a good strat. I wonder if anybody has speedrun this game though, and how long it's taken. Because I've played, this casual playthrough has taken me 40 hours. I'll look it up. Thank you for your service. This definitely feels optimal to me. Alright, I think we can get him this cycle. Please, please, please. Damn. Wait. I think I can finish him off with lightning. No, okay. Whatever. That's unfortunate. We were so close too. Just one more love tap. Just tap it in. Just tap it in, as they say. Any percent is a little over 5 hours. Only 12 runs have been submitted across all categories. Wow. Yeah, probably not a good... There's no movement tech or anything in this game, so yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be right back. I've finished up my second bottle of water this stream. I'm going to get some more. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Dean, I'd like to mention, I think you're here for a historic stream. I think this is my longest stream ever. So far. I've been streaming for... Actually, I don't know how to see how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming, well, I started at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've almost streamed for 5 hours. 5 hours and 13 minutes. Yeah, I think that at least ties my record for longest stream. Okay, Kasala, you're second to last, I think. Okay. What's going on? Where am I? I think I see what's happening here. I think. Ow. Please don't kill me here. Okay. So I really just have to hit her in the face enough times to kill her. Seems easy enough. I don't think there's any grand strategy for this one. Just wait for her head to bob down and then hit her. No sense in jumping over the attacks. I can just block them. The damage is negligible. Well, okay. I don't want to be shocked. And then I did it anyway. The game with the most runs submitted on Subway Surfers? I assume you posted speedrun.com. My stream currently does not allow links to be posted. Yeah, it doesn't, I set it to where people can't post links unless they are given permission to do so. I might change that. It's been more of a detriment than anything. Usually, you know, Brando would be here, my mod, otherwise known as Captain Wasabis. He would be here to give permission. But he is not here currently. Okay, so the particle effect, you really have to wait for the whole particle effect to disappear. Are my knives stronger than my kicks? Let's see. Let's pay attention to the numbers here. So that did 102 or 122. 111, 122. Okay, my kicks are stronger than my knives. Even when they're buffed, my kicks are stronger. It seems also that they can reach her better, so I'm just gonna spam my kicks until we win. Yeah, my kicks reach higher, so I can kick her easier. I don't think I have anything that buffs my kicks, unfortunately. So it's just this for however long. At least my kicks don't have ammo or something. It's a shame though, because the way this game is, like, realistically, you couldn't really make bosses with very complicated mechanics, I guess. I mean, maybe you could. There are elements, there are like elemental mechanics in this game that you can play with, I guess. Or, you know, well, not every character has the special, like, utility pistols. So you can't really build these around that. And the thing is with the elements as well, like, elemental abilities are tied to the leveling up. And the game has no way of knowing what you'll choose when you level up, because it's like a skill tree. So I guess maybe they couldn't build mechanics around that. And, you know, other similar reasons, but yeah, this game is not ending strong. I'll say. I'll just put it that way. This game is not ending on a good note. We just have to hope that the final boss is good. But these aren't. These ain't it. I'm kind of running out of ways to say that. Come on, shoot me. Like, I think this could have been alleviated if you just gave each boss more attacks. I mean, they're still so long that that would only sort of delay the problem. But still, like, if there were more attacks to have to deal with, then I mean, at least you'd have more to think about. Or like, oh, which one are they gonna throw out? What pattern are they gonna use? Okay. Last one, I think. Have we done 7 of these already? Okay, yes, it's time. Monster Hunter time.
I can feel it. The blood of the Star King coursing
Isn't there
through my veins.
isn't there an Elden Ring boss like this? Where you're given like a big ass sword and you have to fight an enemy that's like off in the distance?
With my own hands.
Yeah, it's almost exactly like this. Oh, it doesn't even let me use my gun. Bro, please don't kill me now. He's covering his mouth. Not big sword, it's a spear that shoots wind blast, but yeah, basically, okay.
Thanks.
Good music though. Can I use abilities here? No, none of my abilities apply here. Although it still gives me the option, weirdly enough. It gives me the option to select the abilities menu, but not to use any of them. Well, time to use all my healing items. No, 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 please. No, please, no, 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 chat, no, it can't be over, no. This game takes you to the main menu when you die. I have to start all over again. From the very beginning. Chat. Why? Why? What happened? What happened to me? Tell me what happened there. What hit me? The air? The air got too hot? Look up the ending and then break the disc? Oh my god, that sucked so bad. Alright, listen. If this doesn't let me load in at the final boss, like the final boss, we're just watching the ending on YouTube, okay? Is that fair? Can we shake on that? And you know what? This thing that sucks too is that I never finished Dragon Quest VIII either. I got to the final boss, didn't grind enough, and then I quit. And then I just looked up the the ending. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck this game. Fuck this game! I'm not doing all that again. No, sir. No, sir. You're not gonna catch me doing all that. Especially when that final phase can just kill you that easy. Like, you're gone. No counterplay. Well, damn. Guess that's that then. Okay. I'm going to switch. I'm gonna pull up YouTube now. I really wanted to beat the game, chat. I really did. I really wanted to beat the game properly. But, you know, sometimes life gives you limes when you should have gotten lemons. You know what I'm saying? Talk about our run back, right? Talk about our run back. That's the worst run back in the history of run backs. There's never been a worse run back than that. That is horrible. That's probably the reason why nobody wants to speedrun this game. Send you an hour and send you back an hour and a half of boss fights. Yeah, that is rough, dude. That is not worth trying.
An
again.
eternal voyage
No way.
through the murky
Unless there,
blackness,
I wonder if there are cheat
sprinkled
codes in
with
this game. Hold on.
billions of points of
Let
light,
me look that up first.
each with its own history, written there in the dark. This is a story
Did you clip
inscribed
that, by the way?
upon one such point of light.
I mean, it's too late to
A
clip it
story
now, but I'm just curious.
of
Did you clip that?
heroes.
Can you clip things after the fact? I don't know if you can. Because that's a clip if I've ever seen one. I mean, at my own expense. Okay, let's see. No, I didn't. I've never clipped anything, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, for future reference, there's like a movie clapboard icon below the player. Like on the same line that you see like pause and all that. If you click that, then it'll clip like the last 10 seconds. There are no cheat codes. Okay. Final boss and full ending. 60 FPS. Okay. So this is now a reaction stream. That might be the worst moment in my gaming career. Straight up. Okay. I'm going to show you the display now. You can see it, right? Or... yeah. Well, you can see everything. But now you should be able to see this. I'm gonna put you right here. Chat. Can you see the screen? Is everything working right? Okay. Can you hear the video? Wait, I probably don't have desktop audio on. Okay, now you should be able to... You should be able to hear it now, correct? You don't hear anything?
I'm counting on you, Ultimate Sword.
How's that? That should be okay, right? Sorry, I didn't think it'd be that loud.
Up, all the planets will be destroyed.
Wow. Wow, that looks way crisper than mine. What is that? Are they playing this on like PS3 or something?
This is unbelievable.
Okay,
is this all Rune?
What I want to see how they... Hold on, I want to see how he fights this. I want to see if I did this wrong. Does have PS4 and PS5 ports? Okay, that makes sense then. This game looks really great in HD. I think this game looks, like, really good in HD. Okay, just fight the hand. No, I mean, it's as tedious for them as it was for me. Okay, kill. Yes, there it is. Okay, yeah, he's playing on PS3 or PS4 or something. Hold on. I'm trying to get this out of the way. How can I move you? There you go. Thin boy. Thin boy.
It's over.
Is it though?
We did it. We really did it, Dad.
And to think I was that close. What a rip.
This ain't good. The ship's engine just exploded. We might not get out of this one alive. Damn. Run!
It really feels like fucking great in HD. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's the power of a great art style. That's the power of art direction right there.
Oh no! The road!
We have the worst luck.
This is just like Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You gotta swim through the lava, it's cold. See, there's the ship that I was talking about.
Attention, dogs! We're pulling out!
Oh yeah, style over realism all day. Style endures.
Is he okay?
Realism ages like cheese in the sun. That's the captain of the ship, by the way. That's also Kasala's adoptive father.
All right! We're pulling out!
I earned this ending, chat.
Damn.
I earned it.
We're goners.
I don't care what anybody says.
We can't give up now. Huh?
It's incredible how many of these scenes were in the opening B-roll on the main menu. It's kind of insane. What? What? What is this?
What the heck is that?
Wings. Is this the power of the rune too?
A game never aging or being able to see pores. Choose modern gamer. I need to see every follicle on his head. Every follicle. Also, I don't know what the wings were about.
Look.
That's not
the
like a
rune
thing
is disappearing.
that we've seen in this
Look
game
at the
so
sky.
far. I wanted
Mariglen is
this ending.
returning to its former self.
Holy crap. Okay, that's a long ending. Buckle in, gamers. Buckle in, gamers. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go use the restroom right quick. Okay. BRB. We're in this one for the long haul. If the game is less than 150 gigabytes, it's not worth playing. Right, yeah. That's what they want you to think. Okay. BRB. I'm back. Where is the... Okay. You know, this is actually the third game that I've had to, that I've reached the final boss and then had to look up the cutscene. The first one was DMC3.
That was one heck of a fight.
I never beat
But don't you
DMC3.
feel at peace somehow?
Well, I suppose we had some fun, in a way. All's well that ends well.
A pretty great
guess
BRB
that's it
screen.
then.
Thank you very much.
Our journey has come to an
Appreciate
end.
that. I feel like I need to update it
About
though to
damn
be
time.
consistent with
I was getting tired of covering you guys.
the new aesthetic.
Come on, Captain. Let's get our treasure and go home.
Like with the wavy lines instead of the jagged lines. But I like it. I made the music myself too.
What's the matter? Something wrong?
No, I'm good. I already got my treasure. Just look at Kisala's smiling face there. That's more precious and valuable to me than any treasure.
Wait, did the entire planet
Don't
blow
you
up?
think?
You're going soft.
All I hear is tank.
This here is all I need.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to hear him like talking about cat piss now. I need to hear Zagrom say cat
So
piss.
this is goodbye.
Yeah. I'm sad. But at the same time, I know I don't belong here. I have to be back in my own place.
I know. I understand. You're no longer our baby, our Iriath anymore.
I love how the textures
You're
are like really
Kisala,
crisp,
a dear
but the
friend
text
to
is still
everyone
PS2
here.
fuzz. As the authentic
But
feeling.
I want you to always remember one thing. No matter how far apart we may be, you have a mother who's always thinking of you.
Yeah.
The character looks a little weird in HD. Maybe it's because you saw him in the other outfit that I was wearing. Maybe that is contributing a little bit.
Still
but
hard to believe.
I think he looks fine.
It's so hard to imagine.
I think they went a little
Morrigan is
hard on the
really
cell
from
shade
10,000
outline on his
years
head,
ago.
but
You and your friends have brought Morrigan back to life. Now we can finally return to our own galaxy.
you know, this game is probably 150 gigabytes in cutscenes by itself. There's so many cutscenes in this game. A couple streams ago,
Goodbye, Mom.
I think last time I streamed this game, there was an hour period where I was literally just watching cutscenes for an
Please
hour.
take good care of her for me.
Kind of crazy.
Don't worry. You leave that to me. Kisala may be your daughter, but to me, she's like a son. Strike that. She's spirited like a son, but she's a very precious daughter to me. I'll keep on caring for her like I always have.
Yes, a very
Just come out and say it, will ya? She's more of a handful than any boy.
What? Hey! Wait just a minute.
You know, you got a point there.
I am curious what happens now. Like, where do they go from here? I guess they just turn back to piracy. By the way, you have to have a license to land, or you have to have a license to be a pirate in
Did
this
you
universe.
see our daughter? Such a strong woman she's become.
I think I figured
You
it
can
out.
rest in
My
peace
character
now,
looks
my
like
darling.
The roundest.
For I am sure we can entrust her with Morrigan.
The roundest.
When the time comes.
I think I can see where you're coming from. I'd also like to say, Jaster, the main character, he has the worst
Are our dearest
player
treasure.
profile, like, headshot that I've ever seen. Especially when compared to the other ones in this game. Like, maybe I'll show you after these cutscenes. Like, in-game, you know, like the icons that represent each character. His looks like it was drawn, like, his looks like the character concept you draw on a napkin before actually, like, putting it in the game. It's hilariously bad.
Oh my gosh!
What is it?
An unidentified planet has appeared in our path. The Cosmo Navigator doesn't have any data on it.
Okay, so I heard this.
No, it's not unidentified. It's Morrigan.
What's that?
When I saw how many,
The flow of time has been altered.
when I looked up how many chapters there were, it said there were
Don't you see?
13 if you don't count
Morrigan has
blah blah
returned
blah
to our
blah. But I
galaxy.
didn't read that part because I didn't want to spoil myself
You
or
really
anything.
saved it.
Well then, let's go check out the new and improved Morrigan, shall we?
Yeah. Okay.
We just left. We literally just. Oh wait, I see. Okay, so they froze themselves in like time to trap Mother. So I guess this is Mari Glen in the future or something. I'm not sure exactly how that plot point works. The planet looks the same. I mean, it's a little brighter. I mean, the only thing that changed was the sky balls. Could you imagine the repercussions of a new planet just showing up in a solar system? Just out of nowhere? Like, that would really affect the trout population, I think.
We have been waiting for you, Lady Kasala. How we have anticipated this very day.
Huh? You mean you know who I am?
There's not a soul in Mariglend who doesn't know your name. We Mariglendans have kept watch in your stead for 10,000 years, waiting for your return.
Dude looks like
After
a box.
all,
Yo,
are
you're straight
our
up
queen.
a cardboard box, bro.
A queen? How can that be?
Yo, this dude looks like the cat that plays with the box.
Please,
instead of the
take
cat
this.
tower.
Wait, but this is my mother's tiara.
Indeed. The ancient Queen Fradius directed us to bestow it upon the new queen, Lady Kasala, who would appear in 10,000 years. We have carefully passed down that tiara from generation to generation. And now, finally, we
Yo, this dude
bequeath
looks
it
like he about to do the
unto you.
Kazatsky kick.
I am so pleased.
Oh, Mom.
Yo, this dude looks
What
like
are
he
you
about to
talking
put
about?
coal in naughty kids'
Kisala
stockings.
has no interest in becoming this planet's queen. Come on, let's go back home.
Papa, wait.
What?
I've decided. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be the queen of Mariglen.
What? Are you serious?
Kisala!
I want to carry on my mother's wishes and rebuild Mariglen.
Looks like a
I
road
want to
hog.
make Mom proud. This is something that only I can do.
He looks a little
You're
bit
talking
more like
crazy talk.
Neckbeard Roadhog.
You, a queen? Why, you ain't fit to be queen. Come on.
Kisala, you've got to be kidding. Think about it. You know you're totally not queen material.
Bro, what the hell,
Hey,
guys?
Wait!
I'm sorry,
Come on.
Papa. I'm sorry, Jaster.
Support your daughter. What the heck?
Well, now
She's
that
the
you've
rightful
made your
queen
decision,
of Mariglen.
please
Come on, guys.
this way.
I don't know why they're so, like, opposed to this. Her friends are dicks, damn. Yeah, well, there was a moment earlier where Kasala was, like, a real dick to Jaster.
Oh, my darling Kisala!
Like, Jaster's father figure had just died, like, later that day. And Kasala's like, why do you seem so
All right.
different, Jaster?
Let them
You
go.
see, this isn't like you, Jaster. Get over it. Come on, get back to the
must
ship.
remind you that Lady Kasala is to be installed
Jaster's
as the
like,
queen of
leave me
Mariglen.
alone.
From
Go
now
away.
on, lowly individuals such as yourselves
And you believe
will no
Kasala
longer be
slapped
allowed
Jaster
to
for
approach
that.
her. Do bear this in mind. Now, if you will excuse me.
Absolutely shameful.
What just happened? Oh, my cute little Kisala.
Captain, I think this might be the best thing for her.
I mean, just think of the
Everyone
perks,
has somewhere they've got to
right?
be.
I mean,
So is this where Kisala's gotta be?
your
Yeah.
adopted daughter is
so.
the queen of an entire planet. I mean, that's gotta
Come
have
on.
perks.
Let's get back to the ship.
I'm really confused about the whole time freeze thing. They were on the planet after they beat her before the time skip. Why did it skip after that? Hold on. Oh, this guy, by the way. This guy exists. That's a great frame. Okay, so I think what happened was that they locked themselves in a, like, they froze themselves in time. I'm scared of him. Just wait till he speaks. They locked themselves in, like, this time freeze. Or, like, this time fold or something. So that, Mother couldn't escape. They opened up a gate using this ancient tablet thing in order to go back to that version of Mariglen. Right? Before everything started. So, they defeat Mother there in the past Mariglen before Mother could take over the universe or whatever. And now, since Mother's gone, they can unlock their time lock on their planet, and so now it's like in the right place, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not too sure. I think that's how it works though, roughly. And shit.
What's on your agenda now, Jaster?
I don't know. I think I might just travel through space a little more.
Everyone's gone back to their own planets. The Doggenark's feeling pretty empty these days. By the way, I heard Rosa finally got out from under Lungardian rule. You sure you don't want to head back there?
Wait, why'd the crew leave?
Yeah.
Well,
eventually.
This is my
Seems like
fucking
something's
nightmares.
holding you back. Maybe you think a certain someone will come back to the ship if you hang out here long enough.
Oh, it's just that... Say, is the captain napping again today?
You know, this is the most screen time he's had in a single scene.
He's awfully laid back. The captain must have forgotten his duties as a pirate.
That's all right. I mean, look at the huge treasure he's earned.
We've done very little pirating in this entire
Galactic
game.
peace.
I don't think we stole a single thing in this entire game. Yeah, his face just is not nice. I don't like him. But they had to have the, you know, they had to have the quirky, weird animal character.
You know, I've never seen the universe so beautiful. So serene.
Could have at least made him cute. Yeah, that's not the angle they were going for. Clearly. Is that Queen Kasala? Let's go. Gesture Road, Will Fradle. Oh, this is the credits. Alright, I won't talk over this part. I'll let it play.
There is a place I'm longing for tonight, a place I love so far, far away, that lives in my heart, a treasure deep inside, and I'll keep wondering until I find it again someday. Somewhere the flowers are in is comfort in the darkest night, even when there is no star in sight. I know you will
Wait, is this gonna get claimed?
always be with me. I know I'll always have my memory, no matter how far away I roam. I will be dreaming my way.
Yeah, I guess it's too late. Whatever. Who cares?
Time froze, but I kept moving on. All I have loved, all I have known. I turned around, and in a moment
Good job, team. Oh, it's not over. Wait, is it? I guess it is kind of over. The rest of this life. Okay. Well, here we are. We're at the credits. Okay, so at the credits, I like to give my my thoughts, my review on the game. Should I have base camp for this? I don't know. I don't want to set that right now. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay. Well, I have this list of general points I'll go over. I won't go into detail of everything. I'll just tell you what I thought. So first of all, story. I think overall the story was above average for a JRPG, I'd say. You wouldn't know, Dean, because you just showed up for the very end, but I'd say it was good. There were some cool moments. Cutscenes, I'm just gonna go down my list. Cutscenes were really great. I think all the cutscenes were pretty good in this game. Sometimes I felt like the in-game cutscenes were better than the rendered ones, but they were all pretty solid. The plot is above average, I'd say. The setting is really cool. Cool sci-fi setting. Well, I don't know. I say that. It was pretty basic sci-fi setting, to be real. They didn't do nearly as much with the space pirate concept as I hoped they would. And, you know, there's some confusing things about Eden and Mari Glen and time travel and shit. I think where the story really shines is in the characters. Like the characters and their dialogue and the voice acting. I think all that was really good. I think these characters are very endearing. They have some depth, except maybe for Jufus. I'm talking about like the party. They have pretty good chemistry with each other. They all have something to do in the plot, at least at some point, like for a chapter. Yeah. Characters were really great. I like them a lot. The main character was, the main character was Jaster. And he's kind of like a generic anime JRPG boy, but he's got some more levels going on. You know, he's got an interesting past. I like his design. Good stuff. Aesthetics were great for this game. They still hold up. Nicely stylized. The music is good in this game. There's some great music. Nothing that I can like hum to you off the top of my head, but I mean the main theme that's playing right now is really solid. But all of it was very thematically appropriate. It was all good in the moment, which is all you can really ask for. Sound effects are good. Nothing, you know, stood out to me. UI, I think, is good. For everything it has to convey. The environments, there are some parts of this game that just look like I had to stop and pause and pan around like, oh my gosh, this game looks gorgeous, you know? And in like the field areas, the environment art was really nice. There was a decent level of detail. A lot of it was like hallways, so you can't really do much with just corridors, but they made it work. They didn't have very many like interesting places to go. The most interesting locale, I think, was the there was a mining planet where it was like night and it was like a city, and you know, they had a lot of dark blues and teals, and you went to the mine and the city alleys and stuff. That was a pretty varied planet. I like that one a lot.
What's up? You look kind of cheesed off.
They're interrupting my review.
Nah, I'm fine. Why are you still here? Not going home?
Of course I am. Just as soon as our last mission's over. Or, hadn't you heard?
Our last mission?
That's right.
We're going to assassinate the Queen of Mariglen.
To fight the battle of a lifetime on the all-new Mariglen.
Huh?
Oh, come on. You know what's important to us. We're gonna get it back.
Bro, they're gonna kidnap Kasala.
Got it.
Bro, what? Guys, no, don't do that. Don't kidnap Kasala. That's bad.
On that fateful day, Dorgangoa and his crew made off with their ultimate treasure. Historical records indicate it may have been the very last heist they ever pulled off as pirates.
The end. Oh, that can't be what they meant. I don't know what they meant. I don't know what the ultimate treasure is. Oh, sorry, you don't need to see my recommendeds. That's the only thing that I can think of. I don't know what else they could have meant by that. I'm back. Wait, actually, let me... No, what am I doing? I'm gone off the deep end. I'll use this as our backing track. I think that's what they meant. They kidnapped Kasala and then held her for ransom. Because in the end, their pirate nature overtook them.
Voyage through the murky blackness,
and that's my headcanon.
with
Anyway,
of points of light.
You can't hear the game.
Each
That's on
with its
purpose.
own
Wait, can you?
Written there
You can.
in the dark.
Okay, that's not too distracting, is it? Should I
This
make
is
it
a
quieter?
story inscribed upon
Anyway,
one such
as I was
point
saying,
of light.
the environments.
A story of heroes.
Like, there wasn't very many interesting environments. There was desert, jungle, city again. It's pretty loud. How about that? Has it been loud this whole time and you just haven't told me? I hope not. Let me know if this is okay. But the environments overall were good to really fantastic. Let's see, what else do I got here? Okay, gameplay. Wasn't that loud before? I don't know. Okay. Gameplay. This is the meat and potatoes, right? Gameplay. I have here exploration. So like moving around in the field before you get into combat. There's not much to it. You walk, you jump. There's a lot of invisible walls, and you're mostly running down hallways. So, like, in terms of exploration, there's not really to explore. So in that sense, it's like, yeah, there's not, like, again, it's like all corridors. Every map is just like a web, like a grid of corridors, basically. Like, that's what it boils down to. So it's not really, like, all that fun to explore in and of itself. And you know what? Like, you don't even really get that much reward for exploring. You get some chests every now and then. But sometimes they're mimics, and that sucks. And the rewards in the chests aren't really all that mind-blowing most of the time. Sometimes you get an outfit or like a weapon, but it's alright. So I'd say exploration is a little lacking. It gets the job done. Combat's the real meat and potatoes, right? Exploration's only a means to an end to get to combat. I think the combat's really good. I love an action RPG. It's got action. You know, you can attack, you can use your sub weapon, you can block, you can jump, you can you didn't see this very much, Dean, actually, but there's an option where you can grab. You can grab and throw enemies at other enemies, and they bump into each other and they deal damage. That's really fun. There's the option to use like the monography shot or the free shot or whatever, the barrier shot. Those are kind of annoying, but you know, they add some depth, I guess. I think the action point system is the only thing that keeps it from being ridiculous, because otherwise you could just spam attacks and win, and just spam all your abilities with reckless abandon. But most of your abilities drain your action gauge completely, and you have to wait for it to fill up. But there's also counterplay, because if you block an attack, it refills your action gauge, and then you can attack again. So you're rewarded for, you know, blocking and defending yourself, and sort of switching between aggression and attacking and stuff like that. Risk reward, you know. I never felt like I was at risk of losing all of my health potions. I had a lot of health potions left over at the end of the game. I was never, ever, ever at risk of being out of, like, action points, which are the things you use to make abilities, or I'm sorry, it's 11 o'clock, it's 11:30, that you use to cast abilities. Like, you can just spam your abilities and then just chug one recharge drink and you have all of it back. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that it didn't restore like 50% or something like the health potions did. But overall, I think it was pretty good. Movement actually mattered. Like, you could run away from enemies and, you know, avoid attacks. You could strafe around them. And you actually had the option to run away from every non-boss, non-mimic encounter in the game. There's never a risk of failing to flee. You can run away from anything you want, which means you can skip most of the game if you want, I guess, but you lose out on XP, and that's it. And drops, I guess. XP and drops, which you kind of need. But overall, I think the combat is fun. It's fast most of the time. It's dynamic enough to stay interesting. Enemy variety is a little lacking. A lot of the time, it sort of devolves into reskins of the same archetypes across planets. But there is a considerable amount of strategy to combat. You can't just charge in with your attacks willy-nilly. You have to actually think about what items you're using and what abilities you're using. Were the other bosses good? The other bosses were either... There are three kinds of bosses in this game. There's a regular boss, which I'll get to. There's the solo bosses, which I think I've talked about, and there's the gimmick bosses, right? So the gimmick bosses are the ones where you have to platform around with the monography shot, and those are like really lame because you're not even really fighting the boss at that point. And they still hit you really hard while you're trying to platform. There's like 2 of them in the game though, so I mean, not that bad. They don't make up much of the boss pool. The solo fights, oh my gosh, the solo fights are all slogs, every one of them. There's a few times in the game where the game takes away your party members. You have to fight just one-on-one, and every time they're like what we saw in the final section, in the final boss rush, where it's like they have way too much health. It just evolves into a war of attrition where you repeat the same cycle over and over again for 15 minutes and try not to mess up, and you inevitably mess up sometimes and die in one exchange and you have to restart. That happened to me for an hour at the start of last stream. I just got bored and careless because there was nothing happening and I wanted to do something else. So those are lame. Notoriously, there was one where you were the dog man fighting the dark elf man, and you had to sit in shield for like half the fight, and then you could like hit him a couple of times, then you sat in shield, and then you sat in shield, and if you messed up one time, he'd shoot you and kill you. It was pain. It was torture. I actually grinded. The only time I grinded in this game was to get an item to make that boss easier, specifically. All the other bosses, though, I'd say are good. They are... I mean, they're not bad. They're good. I don't have any complaints about them. Some of them can be cheesed pretty easy. By shooting them with a gun. They don't have very complicated AI. So like you can kind of figure out what they're gonna do and sort of I think I got a couple of enemies stuck one time. A couple bosses stuck in just a loop where I could just shoot them and win. So I'd say overall the bosses they're good. They're less of a test of skill, I'd say, and they end up, most of them become like a, hey, did you stock up on health potions before you got here? Kind of thing. So I'd say overall, considering everything, the bosses are sort of average. They're okay. Progression. I really like how they did progression. They have this grid system where all the random junk items you collect in the game actually have a purpose, where you have to use specific items to fill in specific slots in groups of squares, and if you fill out an entire group of squares, then you unlock the thing and you branch out to other groups that you can unlock. I think that was a pretty fun twist on the skill tree idea. And because multiple skill trees across your different party members shared the same items that you needed in order to fill out their grid. So you need to decide, okay, do I want to level up this guy first on this skill? Or do I want to level up this other character first? Because I only have 2 of these. I only have 2 of these items. And there are 4 empty slots across my party. I think that was a really fun way to to do progression. It's another layer of sort of strategy thinking, because you don't know when you're going to get those items again. They drop rarely, or maybe there's only a few of them. You know, I think that was a good system, good progression. I liked it a lot. And most of the things you unlocked felt like they were useful. You either unlocked an ability or a passive resistance. Although I think the resistances are too weak in this game. The resistances don't feel like they do much at all. Maybe they do like, I don't know, 10%, 15% behind the scenes, but it's hard to notice. Equipment. I wrote equipment and items here for some reason, like they're different. Well, I guess they are different. Equipment. I never felt like I had to worry about equipment because I always had so much money. Like after the second planet, I just had so much money just laying around. I didn't need to think about it. And I could buy whatever I wanted, really. Or I'd find a new tier of weapon in a chest somewhere and I could save my money. Or I could alchemy 2 weapons together and make a better weapon. So you were always well stocked. Like they always made sure that you had good equipment. As long as you were, you know, not spending your money like a lunatic. And you know, you were looking out for chests sometimes. Items though, they weren't stingy with items. I mean that's the case with every RPG. You always have too many items. They did a good job though of making sure that like you didn't have too many. Like you always had a healthy amount, but you didn't have like 1,000 potions or something stupid. And also a lot of usable items are used to level up as well. So that works into that. And menus are good. Nothing to report about menus. Is there anything else that I didn't write down? There's some side stuff that I didn't really interact with. There's like 2 main side game modes. One is the factory, and you get this in the 3rd planet. You can go into this factory mode where you have to set up this system of pipes and machines, and you have to make sure that everything is plugged in to, you know, like the right system, and you have to smelt things in the right order and make sure they all line up. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a SimCity sort of interface where you place down pieces on a grid and you have to follow recipes and make a factory line and stuff like that. It's used to unlock new items in the shop, but you know, I didn't really need those. Again, you're very well equipped most of the time just doing regular gameplay. I did it one time and I got a really useless badge that I didn't use the whole game. And the second thing is the monster fighting thing that seems arbitrary to or that seems, what is the word? Not arbitrary. Every Dragon Quest game seems to have this, so this game had to have it too. It's like a Pokemon style chess game. It's like Pokemon chess. You could set a trap. Redundant? No, not redundant. It's like when you feel obligated to. It's like there's an obligation to include this thing. It's not arbitrary. What is it? The fucking I don't remember. But it's called Insectron. And you can place a trap in the field. Obligatory, right. Yeah, it's obligatory. The obligatory monster fighting minigame. So you can place a trap and set it bait inside in the overworld, and then you can go off and do whatever. And then you check your menu and it says like, hey, there's an insector in your bug trap. So you can go over, see the insector Pokemon that you just caught, and you can feed it and train it. When you have a team of 5, you bring it to this special area on one of the planets. And it's like this sort of bizarro type chess battle where you have to destroy the enemy's king. And each bug type has a different ability. I tried it one time just to see what it was. I knew going in that I wasn't going to invest time into that because that's a lot. That's a lot of extra time. But it was cool. It looked cool. It looked like something you could totally actually get into. Seemed like something that could actually have like a competitive scene if somebody dedicated enough time to it. Because there seemed to be some depth there. But I just didn't interact with it. And also, third thing that I just thought of, there's an entire optional planet that I didn't touch. Because it was optional. And I had already put 30 hours into the game. And I wanted to finish it. And now I have. So, overall, what would I say? What would I give this rank? What would I rank it in the Jag Cactus ranking? I'd say this game is good. If you're a fan of action RPGs, this is, I don't know, well, if you're a fan of action RPGs and you don't mind dungeon crawling, because this game kind of feels like a dungeon crawler sometimes, this game is good. It's definitely got, it's like, it's not a generic RPG. It's definitely got stuff going for it. It's got a cool progression system. I like the suggestion system. I didn't even mention that, the suggestion system. Anything that gives you control, anything that gives you even a little bit of control over what your AI party members do, I think is cool in my book. That should just be a thing in every RPG.
A story of heroes.
But yeah, this is a good game. I'd say, I don't know, a number rating is kind of arbitrary, but maybe like I'd say 6 out of 10. I think it's a 6 out of 10 for me. It's good. I wouldn't play it again. I'd say you have to be a very particular type of RPG enjoyer to like really like it a lot. But the combat at its core is really fun. The characters are great. Good experience. Good experience. Is there anything else that you think I should mention or talk about? I know you haven't seen this game, Dean, till today, but I don't know. Is there anything you'd like me to discuss about it before I close out? And vote on the next game? Or were you ready to go? I can never feel like I've given my final thought. Like I don't know what kind of final rating I should give it. Like good to it's good. It's good. Overall it's good. You know. Obviously if you don't like RPGs, you won't like it. So if you like RPGs, which I assume you would if you're playing an RPG, then it's good. In terms of stream game, this was a fun game to stream, I'd say. I'd say it's in my upper echelon of games that I have streamed in my streaming career. And it is a experience that I will cherish, except for the very end, because that blows chunks. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and let you vote, I guess. I don't actually think there's anybody else here. Let me just check to make sure that all the people that I see are robots, because I think they are. I don't know. I think they are. So, Dean, you get the vote. Coldcept? Very well then. Coldcept it is. The next game shall be Magic the Gathering Monopoly. Well, that was easy. I didn't have to like start a poll or anything. That was very clean. Okay. That is the end of the stream. Oh my gosh, it's almost 12 o'clock. Definitely my longest stream of all time. This is gonna be a pain to render. Wish me luck. I'm going to see if there's anybody streaming right now. I don't think there is. None of my streamer friends stream anymore. Well, Wabbit streams sometimes, but... yeah, nobody to raid tonight. Good night. Good stream. Thank you very much. And thank you to everybody who may be watching on YouTube. Thank you for supporting the stream. And, you know, of course, thank you, Dean, for being here. I always appreciate having a live audience. Even if it's just one. Next stream will be Wednesday, 6 to 9. No. Yeah. Next stream will be Wednesday, 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock. It says 6 to 8 on my information, but we're gaming, so 6 to 9. And it'll be Coldcept. And then I'll be doing Coldcept for the rest of the week on Thursday and Friday as well. Same time. Well, actually, Thursday will be from 2 to 5. Because I have a thing on Thursday afternoon at about 7 o'clock. As far as I know. So yeah. Thank you all for being here. I've been here for way too long. I wish you all a good night. And I wish you all a great Tuesday. Have a good Tuesday. And a great Wednesday morning. And see you next time. Goodbye.